Where we last left off, our heroes found and what he remembered it to be, with the city guard seems to have changed to these strange plate-mailed women with these red tassels on their helmets. And the place seems a lot more restricted and more oppressed. People aren't seen on the streets freely anymore. You see the patrols of these new guards called the Iron Maidens much more than you did the town guard or any normal civilians. And with Jay's help, you found your way to the Temple of Shanrei, where Jay was trying to search for one of his old friends named Shaylee. They investigated, asking one of her colleagues about the last time he saw her, which was around the time when the plague started, and they were busy with helping the plague survivors. She just disappeared. And with some helpful scouting, Arbel managed to find the location of Shaylee, which was in Old Corvosa, which is the island where where Jay was raised, in the slums of Corvosa. And I was actually gonna retcon that. I didn't realize locate objects. You can't detect objects that are across running water, so just keep that in mind later. And that's where we left off. You guys are in the Temple of Shanrei. It's about late afternoon, around 5-6. And that's where your day's starting. What do you guys do?
What time of day were we?
Like 5-6 p.m.
Okay, yeah, we were waiting for the night. Alright.
I'm gonna go over to the clerics or the acolytes, try to get some more information on this plague.
And you approach one of the younger acolytes. It's a young man, and he says, "Yeah, how can I help you? You want to know more about the plague?"
Yeah, I'm new in town. I want to avoid possibly contracting anything of the sort, but I want to know what are the symptoms and illnesses. What does it do to the body? Jav, you're muted.
Oh, whoops. Okay. uh, so he says to you, "We've dealt with the plague for several months or several weeks, so I can tell you a lot about the symptoms. The first day, nothing seems out of the ordinary. They seem to just come down with a cough of some sort. But then, as the days progress, these red boils start appearing on like the face and body, which eventually turn into an outbreak of rashes. And eventually, these rashes start bleeding, and the boils start bursting and bleeding, which is why it's called the blood veil. And this seems to make it. This is the most contagious time, of course, when body fluids are exchanged. Then afterwards, the rash just progresses, and they get weaker and weaker, and eventually they just die. The whole process can take anywhere from I've seen it happen as quickly as 1 week to as long as a few months.
That's very interesting stuff. And you said it can be contracted by body fluids. It can't be contracted through the air or by touch or anything. Somebody has to ingest a bodily fluid in order to get this.
That's not true. It could be contracted by touch. That's the reason why the plague was so hard on us. We only have so many clerics and healers that when the day was done, Oliver, we were tapped out of spells to use, because when we finished curing the sick that came to our doors, we'd have to cure each other. And of course, we took priority. The clerics took priority because without us, no one would be able to heal. But even that wasn't enough. Eventually, the plague took several of the clerics as well. The population has, of not only clerics, but of the population of Corvosa has gone down several thousand. The only people who seem to be well off are the Iron Maidens, the Corvosan Guard, the Sable Company, the Hell Knights, the Temple of Abadar, Temple of Asmodeus, the Temple of Shanrei. All of us have severe losses.
Well, thank you very much for the information. I won't keep you any longer, and I will take my leave.
All right.
I'll relay this back to the rest of the group.
Alright. I understand that Ralph and a few of us wanted to go add a plan of some kind.
Oh, you mean that night thing that you guys were gonna do?
Yes?
Mm-hmm.
Jav, quick question. Where are we? I know we're in the temple, but like, where is the group? Are we back in the mansion? That's underground, or
That's yeah. I believe you guys were left off in the mansion.
Okay.
But in
Alright.
terms of city, you're here.
Good, so we don't have to worry about any... Okay, got it.
So yeah, what was the plan?
That is a very good question.
Go out at night with one other. I thought it was going to be Sam, and take a look at what the guard and situation up in that area of town appears to be, but can't reasonably do a stealth mission with the entire team unless you guys have ways of eating that.
Well, you're looking at the only person who can't do magic here. I'm going to be useless for this one.
I mean, if,
This one just
What?
well,
I haven't been with you all for very long now, you know, a few hours, essentially. On a scale from 1 to actually useful, stealth, being quiet, unseen, any of you guys do that?
That's a 2.
Well, I mean, I'm not bad at it.
You just go clink, clank, clunk when you walk down the
I mean,
street.
I can take my armor. I can trade armor with somebody.
yes, and I can polymorph into less conspicuous.
I have a +9 in stealth. Thank you very much.
I have no idea what that means.
Me neither.
I'm okay at it. I can change my shape into other animals, and this nifty little cloak right here lets me turn invisible. And also this fancy staff, wave it around, let me cast Pass Without a Trace.
Yes, that's pretty good too.
I'll take new guy out for this stealthing espionage.
Don't get
Alright.
caught. We don't need
And
another
it's
prison break
Samsara
again.
to you, Mr. New Guy.
Whatever you say there, Samsara new guy,
Kind of walked
Excuse
into that
me.
one.
mister.
Alright, well, I guess we'll just have to wait for the night unless you have preparations to make of some kind.
Okay, where in the map are we going?
Up.
The island? Do we know where on the
Yeah.
island it is?
Yes, we do.
I don't remember the spot.
I'm just gonna say you know where it is on the island because Arbel wouldn't have been able to detect across the running water.
Oh,
Well, when I'm over the
He
area,
was
I can still
flying.
detect it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he
Oh,
was
yeah.
flying as a bird when he was doing it.
You detected it around here.
doesn't tell
You don't see anything.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Oh, okay. So within those walls, big open space. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, so can make us invisible, but that's a pretty long walk.
We'll be fine.
Probably want to start a little closer.
Yes, it's not. When's the what is it? The curfew? The
6 p.m. to 6 a.m.
6 p.m. Oh my god.
Jeez.
Well, we can walk for 1 hour until it's 6 p.m. and then we can hide closer and then do our thing, right?
Yeah.
Good as idea of it. Good. I can't talk today.
Are you okay?
As good an idea as any.
Well, you can try to go through the water. I can make you breathe underwater, but there is a cliff on that side, quite tall as well.
Any idea about how tall it is? Never been up that way.
It's
I think it was 80 feet-ish.
Yeah, about 80 feet.
so.
Oh, well, here, Arbel, what you saw, to cross the bridge, this is not that high, maybe 5-10 feet, in this little, the narrow of Saint Elika. But the cliff up here, where this big walled places, this district, Jay would know, this district is called the Corvosa Fortress, or Fortress of Corvosa, this area here. And it's about 80 feet up to the walls. And the walls are extended another, I'm gonna say, 20 feet.
And if I remember correctly, there were ships everywhere to block people from escaping.
Yeah, there are like these narrow ships, like very like barges, that were patrolling around the island, to make sure nobody left.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not going swimming.
Why not? I'm actually kind of liking this idea.
I could walk instead.
Very capable, but you haven't seen me swim yet.
I taught you how to
All
swim for
right,
that one
all
month.
right.
How
Yeah,
did you
but
not-
that doesn't mean that I'm a good swimmer or that I like water.
That's true.
Oh right, yeah, dust baths. I forgot about that.
Yeah,
If
she does not bathe.
If he can make us breathe water, though, then, you know, it might as well be air. We just walk on the bottom, there's no swimming.
Talking about cement shoes. Sleeping with the fishes.
If we don't take our armor off, I imagine I'm gonna fucking sink.
I mean, it could work. I'd imagine you'd be going much slower though.
Well, I can change into a giant octopus and drag you guys along. Get you guys where you want to be.
How murky was the water when we walked across the bridge, Jav?
It looked normal, like just like normal brackish water from the sea.
Maybe not the giant octopus.
Oh, octopus can camouflage pretty well underwater.
That's true.
Right, so just two random people getting seemingly dragged by invisible force through the water.
Eh.
Well, if they're breathing, if they're able to breathe water, and and Arbel swims, you know, just deep enough under the water, well, should be relatively unseen.
Yeah, well, the only reason I'm considering the water is getting up that cliff face in the back so we can avoid patrols.
Oh, you're talking about that kind of. That's pretty far.
What was the first intention? Was it to check for the guards near the bridges to leave? Once?
Oh, no, I wanted to scout the actual mansion.
Oh, because getting in is not a problem. They let everyone in, just not out.
Right, and I wanted to, like, look at the mansion, see what's guarding, or wherever you said she was. See if that's under, like, you know, guard, when would be the best time to get in, do they have a rotation at any point? You know, are there 20 vampires just sitting in a courtyard at night?
Alright, so, okay. So still not being signaled. Well,
That's what I thought we were looking at. I don't really care about the street patrol.
yeah, in that case, I mean, we can fly there possibly and land somewhere inside, close by. There's a couple of birds that we can be that are normal here. Or we can go the underwater way, which I don't know. Oh, I guess yeah, I guess we don't have enough polymorphs anyways.
I don't know. Maybe just the old-fashioned way of throwing a rope over there and climbing on in might work.
Well, we would need to get a rowboat first.
Not a rowboat, a rope!
Oh! I heard rowboat. I'm sorry.
No, just
I'm
throwing a
tired.
rope over the wall. That's what I'm best at. Just scaling shit.
Do you have a grappling hook at the end of that rope?
Yeah, I've got everything that I need.
You do? When did you
I've
have
been-
that?
I've been climbing on shit since the very beginning of this campaign.
Alright, I
You
think
have
this
spider
is.
boots.
I think this is beginning a little too difficult. How about Samsara and I just walk the fuck over there invisibly? I keep on renewing the invisibility. We scout around and we fucking walk back.
I think that is a fantastic plan.
That could definitely work.
Alright, where are you guys planning on walking?
You said when?
Where? So you're just gonna
Um,
walk up to the northern end of Corvosa Island? Or Corvosa?
Gonna walk as far as we can until curfew hits and or it looks like we hit a dead end because of a guard. Then we'll go invisible and try to go further.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys want me to cast telepathic bond, so we can talk to each other for like an hour at least.
Yeah, that sounds good. I'll
Sounds
take off my
useful.
armor as well.
You're gonna change
Okay.
into your mithril half plate.
Oh, that's right. I still do have that. Yeah.
That thing doesn't impose a stealth disadvantage.
Nope.
That's cool.
Alright, Samsara and Ralph are getting ready to leave the mansion and head out into the city. What are the rest of you doing? So,
I'm getting ready to
Bell's
leave.
also, yeah.
Yeah, I
Bell's
can cast the
casting,
thing.
Reset and Jay, what are you guys doing?
I'm currently typing out a message, but my intention is to also talk with the acolytes, if any of them are still there, to learn more about Saren Ray.
Yeah, I guess for now I'm gonna make sure people inside the temple get some good food inside the mansion, and then I'm gonna dimension door on the temple to look around, just see what's immediately there.
Alright.
I've got my my message ready if the sending stone does not need attunement.
It does not.
All right. Do you want me to just say it now so it can be like typed to me?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. It is.
Oh, I thought you were typing out the message.
Oh no, I did. I had to count out the words.
Okay, you can
It
just send it
is-
to me then.
Oh yeah, sure.
So Reset goes off and starts talking to the stone that was left behind in Grace's chest. Jay, you just dimension door out of there and going to the top of the temple?
Yeah, I'm just looking around from this vantage point, just see what's up.
Okay. Alright. By this time, Samsara, you would have changed out of your dragon scale armor and gone to your mithril half plate. Ralph, whatever preparations you needed to do are done, and you guys are starting to head out now.
Yeah, I just would have wanted to change my appearance to look a little more nondescript than all this fancy get-up we came in with.
Yeah. Okay.
There we go.
All right. All right, and you guys head out of the wonderful white marble of the Temple of Serenray, and you see like the orange reddish dusk light starting to filter through the stained glass of the temple as you leave. Evening is quickly approaching.
What's your deal anyway?
Well, for 100 gold, I'll do just about anything. What did you have in mind?
Well, I wasn't offering you a job. Just, you seem to have a pretty cushy job back in Corvosa.
Yeah. Yeah, cushy. Makes a man weak and fat. I had a reason to be there for a while. The reason left, and then I left.
What was the reason? Girl? A boy?
You could say a girl.
Girl, huh?
I would have thought a girl would have kept you there.
You thought a girl would keep me there?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you mean Soul. Right.
Yeah, you kid, right, huh?
Well, I mean, everybody else knows, I guess. Anyway, I was living in the Cinderlands for a long time, and shit happened one time when I came to Corvosa, and I ended up with her, and I didn't really know what to do, and a baby's not really good out in the Cinderlands, so I left her there.
With?
A bunch of nuns.
I do not understand.
What don't you understand?
You could leave the raising of your child to someone else.
I didn't want her until I did.
And that is where we do not understand one another.
Citizens!
So,
What?
And you see a pair of Iron Maidens approach you. Curfew is in 45 minutes. Finish up your affairs and head home.
yes, ma'am.
We were on our way home right now.
Good. And then they leave.
Citizens, swear they all have sticks up their asses as part of the attire.
Like you, Ralph.
How long is it gonna take you guys to walk there? Let's see. Just a cool 3,000 feet.
Oh, cool.
God, you can make me do math.
Is there a decent back alleyway route that we can take, maybe? Just by sight until we get a little bit closer? So we don't waste so many...
I'm all
Invisibility?
ears if you got anything.
Yeah, I'll kind of take him by the scruff of the collar and drag him down back alleyways.
It'll take you about an hour to walk there. An hour and... How long? An hour and 40 minutes? It's almost 2 hours.
That's not bad.
Could be worse.
So as you walk through town, you pass by the massive structure that is Castle Corvosa. It just looms over the entire city on top of its own hill, and there is a you see the guard presence outside is a lot. There's a lot of guards walking around. So this is right. This is what you're walking by.
Well, spooky.
And you guys make your way through town. And the sun has now fully set, and you see there are no traces of anybody around, no civilians. You just hear, like at various distances, the clanking of the Iron Maiden's armor walking around the city streets. And you're about halfway, just past the castle.
Alright, take just a real quick look around. Does there seem to be any way we can duck in back alleys and extend our trek, or is this just hopeless with being in sight?
Oh yeah, being in the largest city in Verzia, there are a lot of back alleys and side streets you can try to sneak your way through. For this, let's say, make a intelligence history check just to like try to recall and navigate back streets. And Samsara, you can roll a survival.
Is it nighttime yet or no?
It just turned night, so it's just evening.
Okay.
No stars in the sky yet.
Yeah.
All right. Even though you've only been here a few times, Ralph, you remember some routes you took into and out of Old Corvosa quite frequently from the mainland, and you managed to guide Samsara with your tracking ability to maintain a northward trajectory, and you travel the rest of the way without getting caught. And as you reach just the edge of the island, you see the smoke rising from Old Corvosa, and you see the barges running swiftly down the river, down the Narrows and around the island, and you see that all the bridges have been destroyed and burned.
All of them?
Yep. That's what Arbel would have told you. He said all the bridges
yeah.
are destroyed. All the wooden bridges are destroyed or burned, and the only remaining bridge is this stone
Way up
one.
here up north. Oh, fuck.
How big of a channel are we looking at?
I was just about to ask.
About 120 feet.
We can swim that distance. It's not pleasant,
Yeah.
but
Ralph can. Can you?
Take a look around and what sort of scout activity and like spacing between the boats and whatnot do we have here to try to get across?
How long are you gonna observe for?
I don't know, 5 minutes?
yeah, 5 minutes.
All right. Both of you make a stealth check to stay hidden, and make a perception check to see what's going on.
Jeez, rolling low today.
All right. You guys, as you're keeping an eye out for patrols, you hear the clanking of plate mail armor somewhere to your southeast, and you quickly duck into the alleys, and you see them pass by. You see the light of their torch fill up the alleyway, and you see the two ironclad guards look around, and they don't seem to see you, and they walk by the alleyway and continue on, and you wait until their torchlight dissipates before you emerge again and start keeping a lookout for more guards. And from what you see, there's about 3 to 5 minutes between boats that pass by the Narrow, and the guard patrols, they're a lot more frequent. It's between 2 to 3 minutes where you experience you hear the clanking of armor come closer.
Alright, I wanted to, as best I can, look across the channel. Do I see any place on the other side that is shrouded, safe, out of view?
You notice that because you're on the border between Old Corvosa and the mainland, that's why the foot patrols are much more frequent. So even though you do see some like shanties and like broken down buildings near the shore that you can definitely duck into, it's very rare that uh, actually you notice this on the Old Corvosan side, you don't see any guards. But on your side, that's where you see all the patrols walking by. Yeah, so you see a bunch of places you can duck into on the other side, but you have to get past the patrols on your side and also the boats going past the strait. And while this is happening, while you're trying to figure out a way to get past, Jay, what you see is more of the same. How long were you up there, by the way, after Samsara and Ralph left?
2 hours.
Okay. And you're not making any effort to stay hidden or anything?
I mean, I'll stay out of sight of guards just so I don't get yelled at.
Okay, make a stealth check.
Oh, where is my... Wow. I'm doing the eye purge brooding.
Yeah. So for all those 2 hours, you get yelled at twice. You're trying to scope out the scene, and patrols occasionally stop in front of the Temple of Sarenrae, and they see you, but then you try to like duck behind the roofing of this large white gleaming structure, and they yell at you and warn you to get inside. But since you're not really out on the streets and walking around, they don't do much to try to accost you. They just yell at you to go back inside the temple.
Sure.
But what you see is definitely during the night, the patrols have increased. Make a perception check. All right, and you notice something. You see that with every patrol, like every other patrol that walks by the temple, you see some of them linger around the temple for about 10-15 minutes, just looking at it, looking around, and it's from these kind of patrols that stuck around where you got yelled at, and they seem to like stick around. They don't pay too much attention to the temple, but they're there, and they seem to glance at it and watch it for a bit before talking to each other, looking around to see the surrounding area before they move on. And you also notice a lot of things flying through the air. You notice these strange creatures, and since you're from Corvosa, you see pseudo dragons flying around. You see imps flying around. Sometimes they fight each other. And if you look further up ahead toward the sky, you see huge silhouettes of hippogriffs silhouetted in the moonlight, and they're flying around. And you see like the armored guards on their backs, just soaring across the skies above Corvosa, looking around. And if you look toward the island of Old Corvosa, you can see even more of them flying around the perimeter as Old Corvosa still coughs up plumes of black smoke. Is there anything you're trying to look for in particular?
Since I'm not moving, just anything weird like a vampire. But, yeah.
You don't see any citizens, just all guards walking around when it turns nighttime.
Alright.
You just see like in the distance the little glows of the torchlights, and you see their like armor reflecting the torchlight, and you see like little beacons lit around the entire city, since the Temple of Sarenrae is one of the largest buildings in the city, so you can see a lot of the city from now, from where you're standing, and you see a bunch of the patrols all around.
Okay, I'll just take note and eventually get to the ground. How high is this place? This temple? Anyways, I'm gonna jump off and face step before I break my legs.
Okay. And reset. You see the acolytes of Serenray are excited to talk to you about their goddess, and they say she goes by many names, but the most like such as the Dawnflower, the Everlight, and them, clerics of Serenray, the Serenites, they tell you that they are all about bringing light to the world, and that their entire dogma is against the forces of evil, of undead and fiends, to like the darkness and cruelty born in the hearts of mortals. And Serenray's doctrines preach swift justice delivered by the scimitar's edge. And she expects her faithful to be skilled at swordplay, both as a form of martial arts, promoting the centering of mind and body, and so that when they do enter battle, their foes do not suffer any longer than necessary from sloppy sword work. And they believe in the cleansing light, and they want to penetrate all darkness and evil. And as Reset's having a Sunday church lesson, what is Arbel gonna be doing?
What? I'm talking to Sappin.
Talking to your staff, or are you gonna plant him outside in the back?
There should be room inside the mansion, right?
There's no. Remember we read the spell, and it says like it can only be planted outside in earth, in fertile earth.
I just bring a dirt inside. Move earth, dirt inside, yeah.
Does it count if?
Does that work?
No.
No, I mean,
Okay.
does it count
Has to be outside.
if there's a real, I mean, dirt in the mansion, like a spot?
Sure, you'll make a sunroom.
Yeah,
for something.
basically.
Okay.
Hey,
Like I don't need that many rooms, so I just make a bigger place with dirt.
Hi, Arbel.
hey. Are you aware when you're in staff form?
Staff form.
Let's take that as a no. Been a while.
What's a while? Anyway, so Samsar and Ralph, you've observed the patrols. You're trying to figure out your way across the river, and you see that there's nothing stopping you from going into Korvosa. It's just into Old Korvosa. There's just people preventing you from going back out of Old Korvosa, and also keeping you outside during the nighttime.
Alright, so, invisible swim, or you want to just really go willy-nilly with the magic and appear on the other side? You know, weaker later, easier now. Oh god, you died.
Adelaide.
I'm sorry, I was muted. I'm sorry, I had my headset off. What's up?
Do you want to, like, invisible swimmy on to the other side? Do you want to just blow all the higher magic and I can just
No, let's just swim.
poof
across.
us over
It's fine.
there?
Yeah, let's just.
Well, you
let's just-
complained about swimming earlier.
I don't want to
know.
swim like a fucking 4
All right,
hours.
all right, shh. All right.
Make a stealth check.
God, bless it.
Wait, you're invisible, right?
All right. As you guys are ducking to the, speaking to each other, Samsara's voice starts to raise and become defensive, and you hear the clanking of armor walking by the alleyway, and it stops suddenly.
All right, Samsar, you gotta remember, real G's are silent like lasagna. And I cast invisibility on both of us.
I'm sorry.
And as you're muttering the arcane incantations under your breath, you hear the footsteps approaching and the torchlight getting closer. And just as you complete the spell and dispel of existence, the Iron Maidens appear around the corner and start looking around. Hello? Make another stealth check, guys, with advantage now because you are invisible.
Oh, much better.
What's happening?
I don't know.
I think they're making another stealth check because it looks like Jav just rolled some dice nonchalantly.
It's never
This is our almost got busted, turned invisible, please go away stealth check.
Oh shit, I was muted that whole time.
Yeah, we were wondering what you were doing.
Oh
Really?
my god. Oh my god. I just did a whole thing. Wait, what's the last thing you guys remember?
You asked us to roll stealth.
That's it.
That's literally it.
Oh shit. Okay. Alright. So what happens is the two guards, they stop you hear the plate mail footsteps approaching, and you see the torchlight increasing and the light fills up the alleyway now. And you see one of the guards are looking back up and down the alleyways and go, "Hello?" And
I clap a hand over Ralph's mouth.
and then one of the guards, she says, "It's nothing. It's probably rats." She's like, "Wait a second. Give him that torch." And the other guard hands the torch over, and she starts approaching the alleyway you guys are in and looking around, and you could see that she's taking very tentative steps. Her torch held out in front of her, and her hand on the hilt of her blade as she steps forward. And you guys can see now she gets closer and closer, and the steel of her plate armor is glowing in the torchlight, and she bends over to where you guys are, ducked behind a stack of barrels and crates, and you could see you could see Rick right at the front of her helmet, the torchlight reflecting into it or off of it, and then you could see it's illuminating her like intense green eyes beneath the helmet. She's that close to you as she looks around, and you guys are looking right into her eyes before she gets up and says, "Weird." And her hand eases off the hilt of her blade, and she hands the torch back. "Let's go." And they walk off. Did you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
No,
Yep.
can you say that again?
That last thing we heard was roll for stealth.
All right.
Wait
Oh, God.
a couple minutes.
Mm-hmm.
In your head, you will now hear, so, earrings, huh?
Wait, did we
Wonderful
give you
fashion
one?
accessory.
Yeah, we gave him one. It was
Okay.
Grace's.
Oh, okay. Well, you know. I
Ready
like
for a
jewelry.
swim, then?
You can't see them, but I've got like 10 rings on.
I can't see you at all right now, my dear.
That's why I'm telling you. That's what I'm telling you. Yeah, let's go for a swim.
Make our way out
Try and slip in the water as
quietly.
much as possible, yeah.
Yeah, try to time it as best we can to get across.
All right. You managed to time it well. Make an athletics check to see how fast you swim across.
Next check. Okay. I am good at that. I need to roll with
You know
advantage,
what?
sorry.
I'll also make a stealth check, just to see how quietly you slip into the water and emerge from the other side.
Okay. Oh, I thought I had that
Okay.
net 20. Damn it.
Okay.
Fine.
You guys wait on the edge of the river, and you're kind of ducking behind a stone wall, and as one of the barges like zips by, you look around the corner, see that it's gone about 30 to 50 feet away, and you gingerly slip into the ice cold water. It is wintertime, and you can feel the water just chilling you, and you get that kind of like difficulty to breathe. And you can taste the salt in your mouth as you submerge yourselves and swiftly glide across the strait, and you hit land on the other side, and you guys pull yourselves up onto a shattered dock, and as lightly as possible you step across it, making only the lightest sounds of your feet hitting the wood, and you duck into a collapsed shack. It smells musty and old, and it's charred, and you see like the remains of some rodents and stuff on the ground. Welcome to Old Corvosa.
Oh, God. I hate water.
A swift breeze blows by and chills you to the bone as you're and you're soaking wet.
Is there any way to get inside?
What do you mean? Like inside a building?
Yeah, like inside one of these shacks.
Yeah. Everything around you looks dilapidated right now, especially on the shore. Everything is like broken down or burned, and you can see some things are still burning or they're smoldering now as black smoke rises into the sky.
Okay, swimming was a dumbass idea.
Bah, make our way to that guest house. It's fine.
Like an angry, wet cat.
I mean, I could dry us off, but then we wouldn't be invisible anymore, you know?
Alright, I'll suffer through it. It's fine. Been in worse situations.
What do you bring into this party so far? I mean, come on, let's go.
Let's go.
So, yeah, continue moving through the burnt, rodent-infested wreckage of this side of the freaking channel towards the palace fortress area.
All right. Where? So, are you stealthy trying to make your way through, or are you just gonna walk through now since you're inside?
There's no guards. I'd say like just plain invisible walking's probably
Yeah, it's
stealthy
fine.
enough.
All right. Once again, Samtara, make a survival check, and Ralph, make a history check.
Okay. I'm keeping my scarf up around my mouth, just in case. I've had too many run-ins with disease.
That would just be great.
All right. You guys, you know the vague direction. It's about northwest from where you are, where the Arcona Palace is, and you know it's above the hill on Fortress Corvosa, and you're gonna have to either are you going to try and just walk up the like cliffside ramp to the plateau, or are you going to try to approach from like the wall side and try to scale the wall and climb over?
I mean, I've got all the stuff that we need to climb the wall, so...
Could we just like walk in though? That seems so much easier.
I mean, if you think so.
Well,
We can at least get an eye on the gate and see if it seems, magic-y, I guess, or something.
yeah, it's true. They would be fuckers and do that. Yeah, head towards the gate and see exactly what we're dealing with. Maybe have to audible.
Okay. And as you're working through, it's just evening now, and you can see a few people around. They don't pay you any mind since you guys have dressed down a bit. You looking more inconspicuous. Samsara wearing her
Did the
plate mail. Or
invisibility wear off?
oh yeah, no, it didn't wear off yet. Yeah, never mind. You're still invisible. Okay. Yeah, so you walk around the city and you just see the not desolation. Just see how shitty it is, basically.
Destitute.
Destitute, yeah. And you see you see a bunch of people walking around, their tatters, dirty, filthy. You see children running around without shoes, living in shacks. You see some people huddled around like probably one of their homes up in flames, but they're huddling around it for warmth because it's the nights here and it's winter. And as you're walking by one particular area on your to the front gates, you see one guy. He's just hanging out of his balcony, and he's going like, "What is the queen doing? What are we doing here? Why are we locked in this place? How long will this quarantine persist? Is she going to repair the bridges? How are we going to get out there? Left us die?" And he just starts laughing wildly. And a few people look up at him and they're listening, but they leave after he starts laughing.
Does he seem crazy?
Make a insight check. All right, and you see that he, like, as he's making these political rants, he you look closer in the night and you can see, illuminated by the moonlight, he is dressed in his jammy jams and he has a little nightcap on and they look dirty.
His jammy jam.
Yeah, he's wearing a one piece, you know, a nice onesie.
Nothing but sane people walk around in their onesies.
In the meantime, what are y'all doing back at the temple?
I'm still talking with the acolytes about Sarenrae, just getting more information and waiting for Vallani to get back to me with the information I asked.
Okay. How about you, Jay? Once you go back in, what do you do?
Making sure the people are okay and reading back the papers I got. Like the poems, I guess. I don't know if it's only poems.
It's a bunch of it's whatever correspondence Jay and Shaylee have together.
I'll just read it for memories, I guess. Refresh my memory of those for the good old days. And
before Corvosa was shitty.
Well, yeah, before it was shittier. Yeah. All right.
Arbel, what do you do?
I find some stones and then enchant it with magic mouth to where when it hits the ground, it goes hello.
Oh boy.
Okay.
And it always happens. Oh my god.
Yes.
Perfect.
Yeah. Okay.
Until the spell.
Yeah. I go in dimension.
Okay. Okay.
Sweet Jesus.
I wonder how that's gonna be used later. Anyway.
So how many stones can I enchant?
As many as you want. It's 10-minute ritual.
Yeah.
So
it costs you 10 gold per stone.
Oh.
Whatever. I don't have any gold on me. I've got to pull some out.
Yeah, so but 2 hours have passed, so you can have enchanted 12 and spent 120 gold.
120.
You want to do that?
Oh my god.
I'll just do 6. Only have 6 platinum on me.
Okay.
I'll do 5. I'll do 5 stones.
Okay. Anyway.
Hello, stones. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Anyway. Who was it? Ralph and Samsara. fucking Arbel. Anyway. Ralph and Samsara. You guys navigate your way through Old Corvosa, through its narrow streets, its burnt down shacks, and standing stone and dilapidated wooden structures. And you reach the hill, the slope that slopes upward toward the Fortress Corvosa and the Arcona Palace within. And as you climb up, you see standing on the walls of Fortress Corvosa, and the just standing at the gates, it's not really a gate, it's more of just like an opening. You see a few guards. They don't look like Iron Maidens, but Ralph, you don't recognize them as the normal Corvosan guard as well, either. You see that they are dressed in how would I describe it? Dressed in like kind of bright colors, and they wield large scimitars at their side, and they don't seem heavily armored. Make a history check. You recognize these as with their dark skin, their long curly hair, and their mustaches. You see that you recognize them as the Vudrani. They are from like a continent far south from here, and you know that the Arcona family, before they found their wealth in Corvosa, they were a family from Vudran. So you recognize they're not really, yeah. They might be separate from the normal Corvosan nobility here, especially since they're in Old Corvosa. You once knew them as the representative of the poor and downtrodden here in Old Corvosa.
Okay, so this looks more like a personal palace guard.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Is it gated, or is it like just like an open arch, or?
You see that now that you're closer and you inspect, you see that. Make a perception check, actually.
Okay.
All right. You see that there was once a large wooden gate closing off the slope, but it has since been broken down and burned.
So we would just slip in there and then. I say let's go for it.
Probably, yeah. Feeling light-footed?
I'm always feeling light-footed.
Well, yeah, let's fucking go for it then.
All right, make a stealth check as you try to slip past the pair of guards that are stationed in front of the open gates.
Oh, that's not good!
Well, we're invisible, so it's... Eh?
We're about to find out. You guys, you see these two guards. They have their swords by their side, but they seem relaxed, and they're kind of leaning against either side of the gate. And you guys run past them, and they look around for a bit, look at each other, then look back down the slope. And you see in front of you, you've been to Kermaga, and the only comparable thing that you can relate this palace to would be the high stacked towers in Kermaga of the richest district. It looks very open. It has open grounds. There's not a lot of or any either, and if there are, they're just like very low hedges. And there are many like tiny copses of trees. There are large exotic topiary animals, like elephants, cobras, and tigers. There are beautiful flower gardens that are like kind of glittering in the moonlight. And you can hear the gentle bubbling of water. And you look around and you see like exquisite fountains spewing out streams of like crystal clear water that also glitter in the moonlight. And you see that it has like golden pillars, high windows that raise to tapered points, and like large like bulbous what are they called? Bulbous roofs, minarets. I don't know what they're called.
Parapets?
Parapets, yeah, something like that. It's like the Taj Mahal or some shit like that. Like it looks like Vujrani style architecture is relatable to like Indian architecture or like Middle Eastern architecture. So that's what you see in front of you as you approach this massive palace. And you see a bunch of more guards patrolling outside, the same kind of palace that you saw guarding the gates.
Well, that is certainly money in building form.
That's bougie as fuck.
Think it burns?
Anything burns if you get it hot enough.
I don't know if that's true, but I like it.
Okay,
Alright,
and so we know that she's in here, but we don't know where.
No, she's in the guest house, I thought.
Oh yeah, it should be a lot smaller.
We could take a look around here, though. I mean, it's gone without a hitch so far.
Any low-hanging windows on the palace to peek in through, or what's going on at the front gate, at like front doors area?
The front doors has 2 palace guards stationed there, non-moving, and you see every couple of minutes patrol walk past, and they're like walking around the palace. There are 2 sets of patrols that alternate like between 2 and 3 minutes, and you do see some windows on the. You know what? Let me just.
2 patrols of 2.
2 patrols of 2 people. Yeah.
Okay, so 4 people and then 2 at the door. Okay, cool.
Okay. So how close are you getting to the palace to inspect it?
Not within like door range, but like, you know, close enough on the side where it's still kind of
Yeah.
shadowy, you know? Get a good enough view, but not walking in.
Anywhere we're not leaving footprints for someone to question?
I
So yeah, make
believe
a stealth check,
tracking.
or do you have an ability?
I want to say I cannot be tracked by non-magical means. With my vanish ability.
Okay, so as you guys are moving along, even though you see Sarah as you're stealthily slinking around the palace, just kind of like brushing dirt over your guys' tracks and fixing things that you may have accidentally disturbed. Let's give me a second here. That's why. So are you moving past the palace to the guest house, or are you?
Yeah, we're headed pretty much straight for the guest house, but like still just kind of scoping out the castle.
Totally looking in a window if the opportunity presents itself.
Oh. Well,
Okay, so you see that there are a lot of windows on the first floor, over a dozen. Every chamber seems to have at least 4 to 5 windows. I'll make another stealth check as you see a patrol approaching your position on the southern side of the palace. All right, so the guards pass by you without a worry. They don't pay any attention to you. They kind of look around at maybe they hear something, but they don't see you, and they don't. It wasn't enough to make them investigate further. So as you continue on, and you peek through the window on one of the windows on the southern side, southernmost chamber. And what you see inside is you see that these tall as you look into one of these tall windows, um you see inside are it's mostly empty, but the room is covered in like this fantastic bluish gold marble, and there are three like Cuban-sized statues, and each depicts a Vudrani warrior holding a glittering blue-green javelin with a head carved from like this deep red gemstone. All three warriors are like this.
They're all made out of this red gemstone.
Oh no, just this the spear tip is made out of this gemstone.
Okay. Oh god, that could be so expensive. It's fine. I don't need it.
We'll be back.
And you slink your way past the palace. And when you reach the guest house, you see that there is another patrol walking around in what looks like it's like low hedges. The hedges are just about 3 to 4 feet tall, and they surround the entire grounds of the guest house. You wait a bit and you see that there's only a single patrol walking around on the outside of the hedges, and you see that there is a stone structure on the south side which you are on. This is like a large stone structure with no windows, and past that stone structure you see the 2-story mansion, and you can immediately see 6 windows on the front of like this turret of the front curved turret wall of this entirely stone and marble mansion. And you see that part of the mansion extends out to the west, past the hedge maze. It's about 10 to 15 feet away from the hedge maze on the outside.
Alright, what's the goal now? Try to make confirmation of his bow, or find a way in? Both?
I don't even know if she'll come with us.
No. Just confirm she's there. She's not gonna fucking come with us. No chance in hell.
I don't know. Jay seemed awful fond of her.
Oh, is that why we're sneaking around a vampire lord's manor?
Yeah.
Yeah, anyway,
I owe him.
you what now?
Said I owe him, you know? His family.
Fair enough. Well, family, we need to figure out exactly where this is and how to get in then, so let's get past this daunting hedge. Try to... So there's only one guard, you said, outside the hedge patrolling?
There's one patrol, so it's a pair of guards walking around the outside of the hedge.
And there's no way that we could get through the hedge. It's top down kind of thing, right?
I mean, you can climb over the 4-foot hedge. There's also, you can see now that there is a, how should I say this? So you're approaching from the south, right? And you see that past the hedge. How close are you getting, by the way, to the hedge?
Depends on how close the patrol goes. If we can get all the way up to the edge and still have a good distance between the patrol and the hedge, I'm fine with that.
Okay, make a stealth check. Either way.
Okay. Still invisible, so.
Yeah. Not survival.
Oh, I'm dumb. I can't. Ah, there we go.
Okay,
Hey,
perfect.
hey.
So you guys will go up there perfectly, without a hitch. You guys, sneak up to the hedge, peek over it, and when you look inside the back, you see a large, like, pond, with a... I keep forgetting what the fuck these things are called. Like gazebo, like a marble gazebo next to it, and you can see inside the gazebo 2 guards just sitting, sitting on the edge of the gazebo, talking, and they seem to be like smoking cigarettes or something. So the Corvosan equivalent of some kind of herb rolled in a paper, and they're smoking. Their swords are kind of like either one has their sword sheathed, the other one has their sword just leaning on the side next to the gazebo. And you can see inside there's like a wonderful like cobblestone walkway, and this looks like, now that you look at it, it looks like a large fancy backyard of some sort. There are a few trees, the stone structure, and past it you can see one of the cobblestone walkways leads to a door right beside the rounded turret with a bunch of windows.
When did you get when did you get a baby, Jeff?
Huh? Oh. Oof. I don't have a baby.
What is that?
My baby.
Great.
I know how you love babies.
Yeah, love babies. I do like babies. The people in the gazebo don't look familiar. They're just guards, right?
Yeah, they just look some more palace guards.
Can we just keep sneaking past them to the guest house?
You can certainly try.
Yeah, let's keep going. We can kill them if we need to.
I mean, sure, but how many can we kill before we get overrun? Either way, it's not gonna happen. This is going off without a hitch. No one's ever noticed us. No one will.
Alright. Go ahead and make another stealth. Alright, with a quickness, you scale, like, you jump over the hedge, you kind of take a short running start, and you leap over the hedge and do a sick barrel roll onto the cobblestone walkway.
Hey.
Super silently. The guards don't even notice, they're just smoking, talking to each other in a language you don't understand. And now you're within the grounds. Since we're at this point, let's see what we do here. Give me a moment here as I populate this.
Oh no, we really do have to kill them all.
I'm fine with it. That's what I'm best at.
It would be
Killing them.
interesting. That's a second to last resort.
How do I do this? I have to put a spectator as well. And then... Ralph, where are you?
Oh, food's here. Give me a second.
Can everybody see? Can the people who aren't there, can you guys see?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Oh god, this is a massive map. Takes a
It's
while
not
to
that
scroll up and
bad.
down.
It's not that bad compared to other maps.
Scrolling on my end it lags a bit for a second.
Uh-huh. I mean, it isn't like the Ghoul map or anything, the farm map. That one was massive.
Yeah, the whole farm.
Mm-hmm.
You have to optimize Roll20 or something. I don't know. It's because Reset, you have like a, from what it sounds like, you have a really good computer, but like Roll20 makes it shitty. Like makes it you lag.
Yeah. I don't know what it is. It's like my computer's like a mobile command center, but here on Roll20 it's just, I don't know, it's like running Windows 98 or something.
Samsara.
Just getting her food, man.
It's a hungry girl.
So they're at a gazebo.
They hang out in the
sorry.
gazebo.
Sorry.
It's a deadly gazebo. It's probably a mimic.
It's certainly a mimic.
Why do you need to see my name? Don't you know my name by now?
Don't you know who I am?
Don't you know who I am? Samsara, Giant Slayer.
I mean, it's just... Who? What?
Okay, so this is the palace, and this is the guest house?
No, this is the guest house. You're in the grounds of the guest house.
Oh, okay. Long way or short way? What do you think?
The not near people way.
Sounds good to me. Great. I'm assuming that's towards the front door, so.
Front door, back door, whatever.
Side door.
Yeah, bigger questions can be how to get all of us in here without killing everyone. Because I don't really want to fight the entire town guard. Or maybe they wouldn't respond.
Just bribe them. Everybody can be bribed.
Charmed thralls of a vampire might not be bribable. It's 50-50.
How long does invisibility last, by the way?
An hour, so if it starts running out at some point, I would want to duck and renew it.
Alright, you guys are standing within the hedges now. You see the two Vajrani guards sitting in the gazebo. And Samsara, you actually peek out of the corner of your eye. Another guard standing near the house on the west side. Standing near the hedge, wedged between the turret and the hedge. Near the guest house.
Looks uncomfortable. And this is the front door, correct?
That is the turret with a large window. A bunch of large windows in it. At least 3. And it's 2 stories, so the turret extends upwards, and there's 3 more windows on the second floor.
I'm gonna move to up around here and see if I can peek through these windows.
Okay, make a stealth check. Okay, you sprint up. Go ahead and move your token. You sprint up to the window.
Right there.
And when you try to peek inside, you see that the window is covered with heavy, dark curtain.
Fuck. It's so hot and also fuck.
Ruff, what are you doing?
Probably just move up over here if I have any idea where she just went.
Alright, make a stealth check as well. Okay. You're kind of you slip behind the tree. As you kind of you don't really hear her because she was so silent, but you guys move into your positions, and you still have the earring to communicate. In Samsara, past the turret, you see the guard kind of whistling, looking around, his scimitar by his side. He's just hanging out. He yawns a bit.
Dumbass. Yeah, let's keep going, this way.
Yeah, circle around
From
right.
this side. I want to find some kind of open window, whether it's up on the upper floor or down on the lower. Not open, but uncovered.
Okay, make your stealth check.
Okay.
All right, move your token.
That's not movement. Oh, there's a guy right there.
So I'm sorry. As you run around the corner, you almost run into another guard as he's walking. You know what? Make a dexterity saving throw to see if you can get out of the way
Sure.
as you almost crash into him.
22.
Perfect. You kind of cartwheel, but no one's there to see it. So you like backflip out of the way of the guard as he walks by. And you see him
That had to
talking
be
to
close.
you see him talking to the guard at the front, or not the front, but at the side door there.
That's her chance.
A little more carefully this time. That had to be close.
Ah, no sweat.
Right, and as you go up to here, you see that this turret, with its large beautiful windows, they're also covered with heavy curtains from the inside.
Fuck. Is there a way for me to... I don't know if this is even possible. Would there be a way for me to take my dagger and try and carve out a pane of glass?
Are the windows locked?
Well, I'm assuming they're like
You
the
could check.
tall ones that, maybe. Who knows? Are they locked? Are they unlockable?
You can surely try to open them.
Okay. I'll try and open them.
Sure. Like, push one a little and see what happens.
Yeah, you try to push one, but it's locked.
Of course.
And you're gonna try to carve pane of glass out.
Yeah.
Let's see what that would be. Do you have any,
Right.
what kind of tools do you have proficiency in?
I don't think I'm proficient in any tools. I just have like a dagger.
Okay, make a straight up dexterity check without any bonuses.
Okay. Oh, not good, not good.
So you take out your dagger and start trying to carve like a circle in it or some kind of like try to like carve the pane of glass out of its place.
The fuck are you doing?
But you hear a as it cracks a little bit and you're like nope.
Nope. Nope. Are there any windows, like normal windows up top, or is it just these turrets?
Make a okay. You take a step back and look up, and you see that just the turrets have windows. The turrets on the eastern and southern side of the building have turrets. On the southern side of the building, you'll see that to the east of the turret is also a balcony of some sort.
That's okay. That's it.
So like right here,
Don't think I can see that.
this section.
Oh, this section? Oh, okay.
It has a balcony.
Alright. I'm gonna scale this thing. Keep an eye on here.
How are you doing that?
I got a rope on a grapple hook.
You realize that will not be invisible.
No, but I'm fast.
Arbel, you have a telepathic bond with him. Are you gonna be wondering, or are you just gonna have a good jam?
Well,
and
it's
go
already
in?
gone.
Oh,
It's
really?
only an hour long.
Oh shit. Okay.
That's long gone.
That's why we all said our last words to them.
So you look up at there. Hello? Hello?
Yeah, you said I look up where?
Okay, you're looking up at the balcony railing on. See, there are actually windows on the balcony area. How are you gonna get up there?
I've got my rope and grappling hook. If I can just toss it up there, I'm assuming there's some kind of railing.
Yeah, but I don't think the rope will also be.
The rope will also be what?
I don't think the rope will. Hey Ralph, can you just post the invisibility? Is
Oh,
invisibility
it
spell?
would be visible.
Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's not gonna be visible, but I mean, it's not gonna be invisible, but if I'm fast enough, maybe it won't matter, you know?
There's 2 guards sitting on the gazebo.
Yeah, but it's nighttime. Okay, give me a boost. Just give me a boost.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, fine. Here, I'm giving you a boost. Can you see it?
Gonna see if I can jump up there and grab the ledge.
All right, so I'm sorry. You're 5 foot tall, so this wall is about. It's about 15 feet up. So you should be able to reach it. Make an athletics check.
Okay.
You two, Jay. Not Jay. You two, Ralph, as you help support. Also, this is a multi-layer check, so make a stealth check as well to see how.
Oh God, kill me. Okay.
I feel like there was an easier way.
Well, what are you? What? You can come up with ideas yourself.
I thought we were gonna keep going looking for a door.
And Samsara, you climb over the balcony, and you're and you see that the windows here are they are kind of half covered by curtains, but not fully, so you can kind of peek inside. And there's a door right in front of you as well.
This one right here, or that one? Okay.
That's a door.
Okay. I'm gonna peek over the ledge, and do the guys on the guys in the gazebo, are they just like deep in conversation, or high as balls? Like, what are they?
They're not high, but maybe. But they're talking. They're just talking, and you see, if you look down, you see one of the guards leaving the side door that they went to, and they're walking back toward where Ralph is.
Fuck. Okay, Ralph, get up here quick. I'll slip a rope. I gotta take a chance. I gotta slip the rope down and see if he can get to it.
All right, Ralph, you see a rope appear from the side of the balcony and start going down to you.
Quick,
Go. God damn it.
Ralph, make an athletics check and a stealth check.
Oh God, no.
It's okay. With the rope, it was a DC 5. It was low DC, so it's fine. Now I'm gonna roll perception.
I just rolled high and stealth. Thank God.
I mean, I rolled a 5.
All right. So Ralph, while you do get up onto the balcony, and as Samsara's pulling up the rope, the guard that's walking by your position looks up at the balcony as the last bit of rope disappears to Samsara's invisibility.
Fuck.
And he looks up at the balcony and says, and yells out to one of the guys at the gazebo to walk over. Oh wait, I have to put Ralph here. I'm gonna move everybody here.
The door in the balcony shut or open?
It is shut.
The spectator token only has about 6 feet, 6 squares of light, so we can barely see.
Whoops, you're not supposed to see that thing. Uh-oh.
Wow, the squares are off.
Wow, picky.
Ouch.
Just saying. Okay.
What are y'all doing? Are y'all playing pool?
Yes.
Yes.
They got to do something. Our quick mission has gone a little long.
I
Fine,
stood
we
on
do
top
this
of
all
the
the
table and I
time.
swung the hammer like Polo.
All right, so you guys are on the balcony, and you see now the two Vajrani guards. One stays here, while the other one goes toward the side door.
Okay, we gotta get inside as fast as possible because they're gonna be out in this balcony. So
Are they looking at the balcony still?
Just the one guy who stayed around the area where you guys walked up and saw the rope. The one who initially saw you, he's standing there looking up at the balcony. The other one went to the side door, and is now talking to the other guard.
I can get us inside, but he's gonna have a split second to see us.
You can tell that if you go further back, like if you get inside, he won't be able to see you. But if you hide in the very, very, very top northwest corner, and crouch down, maybe you'll get some coverage, visual coverage.
like here,
Top northwest, so here.
northwest. Oh, right behind, like by the door. Yeah, let's do it. That's fine.
All right, get over there.
Yep.
Get down.
All right, make another stealth check since you guys are.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Okay.
All right, these are glass doors.
Glass windows, heavy wooden door.
All right, I can see that there's no one inside where we currently are on the other side of the balcony right now.
If you peek into the window, you see these curtains are a bit pulled open, and when you look inside, you just see a big marble statue of a cherub.
All right, we can go in, but we're gonna be visible for 5-6 seconds or so. You in?
Let's do it.
All right, I dimension door us inside, and then try to as quickly as possible recast the invisibility.
Okay, you pop inside and you're visible for a second, and then you recast invisibility. How far?
I'm sorry. Say that one more time. You said how what?
How far into the mansion are you going?
Just somewhere that I can see that there wasn't anyone, so not very
It's
far
like
at
right
all.
here.
Oh, where Ralph can see. So Ralph, you'll.
Like somewhere
you'll-
that
you'll-
I peeked in.
All right, you'll peer near the cherub statue, so you'll be right here, just like within the door. And you come to a fancy hallway. There's a bunch of marble statues and paintings, various paintings of nobles and scenery, and a large open stairway that goes downward.
Alright, how much longer are we doing this? Like, what's our goal now that we're inside? I think we've already gone farther than maybe we intended.
Well, we gotta find Shaylee.
And Samsar, what's your PP? Let's see. I'll have to change this. Ralph, what's your passive perception?
A solid 11.
Okay, great. Jay, what was your passive perception again?
Me?
Yes.
17.
Alright, Samsara, you can hear a door open downstairs, and some low voices start talking, and you hear the footsteps approaching the stairs.
wait to see what they do. I'm gonna move behind the statue. Just away from the door.
All right. You guys make stealth checks. You see a guard reach the top of the steps, and he walks by. And he knocks on the door. You hear a Lord Lucius.
Oh shit.
And from within you hear some muffled voices, a woman's voice laughing. And he knocks a bit louder. Lord Lucius! And then the laughter stops, and you see the door swing open. And he knocks again, and as he knocks the second time, the door swings open, and you can see standing in the doorway. Can you see the doorway from where you're at?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see a man with black slick back hair. Ralph, you recognize this man as the guy you saw in this while you were scrying on Shaley. And right now he's dressed in nothing but a silk robe, half opened, or fully opened. You can see the full frontal of his pale hairless.
Thanks. Thank you.
And
Vampire
you
calls.
you could see the vagina guard kind of looking up and around, trying to, and the man says, "Yes, what is it?" The guard says, "Sir, there's something wrong outside. We saw something, and we thought we should tell you." Huh? And he says, "Fine, go do whatever you need to do. I'm busy." And he closes the door.
Wait. Before I'm sorry, I didn't want to interrupt you.
Yeah, go ahead.
While he's talking, can I slip forward? I want to slip forward and see if I can get a better angle into the room, and see if I can get a glimpse of who he was laughing with.
All right. Yeah. Make a stealth check.
If she's going to let me know this, I will inspire her.
Oh yeah, I would have. Sorry.
How will you silently inspire her?
Well,
We got
through
earrings.
through the earring, I would remind her that G's are silent in lasagna.
Okay.
Fucking hell.
All right. So with that stealth check, and you creep in.
Is that it? Is that her?
No, and you can see two people on a lush, luxurious bed covered in like this like velvety fur, and like you can see like feathers around coming out of the downy pillows he has, and you can see on the bed two naked individuals. One like a pale Chilaxian woman, she has like black hair, and refined features, and the other one is a kind of a bluish purplish skinned tiefling man, completely naked as well on the bed.
Oh, he likes it kinky.
And as they're talking, this is when he closes the door. And the man kind of looks around for a bit, and then closes the door. And the guard walks away.
Mental snapshot. I'm assuming this is that a door or is that a window? Which are doors and which are windows?
All right, you see door right in front of you. So here, door here.
Uh-huh.
These are all windows,
Okay.
and you see a door over here as well.
Okay. And then these are all windows over on the left side.
Yeah. And you see a door here as well that leads up, and there's windows here.
Okay.
This place is just full of windows. They're all heavily covered with heavy curtains.
Do I see any small object that I could pocket that might not really be valuable at all?
Souvenir.
Surprisingly, no. In this hallway, you just see a bunch of large art pieces, from sculptures, one with a naked woman, one of a huge predatory bird, one of a cherub, and you see a bunch of paintings of nobles. And make a intelligence check.
Just straight intelligence?
Yep, just straight up intelligence. Oh, history would work too, actually.
Well, okay, I'll do that.
All right. Based on your knowledge of the art world and growing up in an arty university, you a lot of the things here are worth several tens of thousands of gold. Like if everything together would be worth hundreds of.
Wow.
But none of it's small enough for you to pocket, unfortunately.
And yeah, I'm looking in particular for something that is like not valuable, just like a little
Oh, okay.
piece
Little
of
trinket?
trash or something. Yeah,
Nothing here. See a chair.
yeah, nothing that would set off alarms. Shit. All right.
And Samsara, you hear the sounds of raucous.
Okay, I am gonna. They're busy laughing. The last thing that I'm gonna do, I'm gonna open this door and take a quick peek.
Alright, it opens no problem. It's not locked or anything. And inside you see like an elegant office with a nice large desk. Chairs covered in like silk in the back and in front of the desk. And you see 3 windows, also heavily shuttered. And another door to the west side.
I cannot see this room. Oh, I just had to move into it. Okay, that's fine.
So window,
Make my way over there
window,
with
window,
her.
door.
I'm gonna rifle through the desk. Yeah, fuck yeah.
We probably don't want them to know we were here. That would break the entire stealth of the thing.
Fuck, you're right. Okay, I'm gonna slide. Can I slide the drawers open, or see what's on top? Is there anything like obviously on top or in the?
On top of the desk, there are just a few like. These are things you might find useful, Ralph. On top of the desk, you see a quill, dipped in a bottle of ink. I see a few stacks of loose leaf paper, nothing on them yet. And so I'm sorry, as you pull open a drawer, you see a bunch more. You see a few notebooks, some papers, and that's it. And on the desk, you also see like a stack of papers held on by like a paperweight.
Anything that says the name Shaylee anywhere? Just kind of breezing over it.
Make an investigation check.
Okay.
Nothing that says the name. You don't see Sheila. They look more like accounting records and like correspondence between just correspondence from him, and he seems to be. You seem to find the word Ustalav a lot.
Okay. Alright, let's get the fuck out.
I try to, as intelligently as I can, swipe something that looks non-unique and entirely forgettable.
The quill.
That's kind of unique if he lost his quill.
Okay. You take a piece of the loose leaf paper. When you inspect it closer, you see that it actually has like this kind of embroidering on it, or like a letterhead that makes it a bit unique, and from a specific place. But he has like a stack of them, so he won't notice one missing. Kind of like fold it gingerly and place it in your pocket.
Great, perfect.
Alright, let's get the fuck out. I'm not going downstairs.
What, are we just getting back to the temple now?
Yeah, I mean that might be her Shaylee. I don't know what she looks like. Do I know what she looks like?
No.
We were given a description of her.
Yeah, but,
really
like, not-
bad minor illusion.
Yeah.
As you guys are in the chambers, you hear a door open. Door open and shut.
Look out the window. Is there anyone out there?
You don't see anybody outside.
Alright, is it time to leave?
It's time. It's go time.
Alright.
Did the door sound like it was coming from back in here?
From inside. Yeah, from inside the hallway.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, no, I'm
Dimension
assuming
door
the
back
yeah.
outside. Recast invisibility as quickly as we can and get the fuck back to the temple.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you? Are you dimension dooring?
Uh, outside the window that I'm looking out of the office to hopefully somewhere on the ground where there's not a guard.
Okay. So look at the window, find a spot. You wait. You see the patrol actually walking by, and they pass by, and you wait a few seconds as you hear the footsteps go down the stairs behind you, and come back up the stairs, and you hear voices of like a few girls speaking as they come up the stairs, and you dimension door out of there, and you are now in the open fields of the Arcona Palace, palace grounds.
Not too shabby for first espionage.
Oh, still gotta get out. Let's go.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out.
Yeah. All right. For this, I'm gonna see. I'll just make it see to see how easily you get back to the mainland, or at least to the edge of Corvosa. Let's make 3 stealth checks. Looking for more failures than more successes than failures. All right.
Oh, double nat.
They feel like wastes.
I know. I know.
You slink through the old Corvosa. You travel through the slums in an expeditious retreat from the palace grounds, and you reach the edge of the southern coast of the island. And once again, you have to figure out a way to get past and back into Corvosa. And now that you're on the old Corvosan side, and you're looking south toward the mainland, you see now that there are dozens of guards standing atop the parapets and wall here, and the patrols are now at least every minute. This 1 minute where you don't see a patrol, then you see another patrol show up on the shores.
Alright, well, to make it easy, I still have. Let's see here. Alright, I still got 1 dimension door invisibility combo left before I start burning spells that are way too high. So I think we can still do this pretty easy, yeah?
Yes.
Alright, as you guys figure out what to do, give me like
Give you what?
give me a minute. It's gotta do something.
Oh, what?
He's got to take care of his baby.
Oh shit, sorry, I did not expect that to go that way.
I expect to go what way?
To be like a 2-hour duo mission sort of thing.
Oh, it's fine. We do it occasionally. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, we do it once in a while.
As long as like everybody can see it, it's a lot better. Grace used to spy a lot because he was like the stealthiest fucking guy ever. It's not a big deal.
So we split the party occasionally, where we're just in town doing our own stuff.
We've had some fun split party missions. The one with me and Jay, oh my god, that was so good. We need more split.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like you and me and Grace.
Oh, yeah, when we... The ship... The golem?
Yeah, the ship one. Uh-huh. I really liked that.
Yeah, it was fun. It was also 10
Nice
minutes.
little bonding. It's also what?
10 minutes.
Yeah, it was really short, but still.
I liked my Coliseum debut.
Oh, that was fun. I like that. That was a good, like, comeback debut.
It was like me against 3 ogres. What else have we done that we had a split party thing where 2 people went off and did something awesome, and then the rest just sat back and just sat there with their thumb up our asses?
Getting
Besides
stabbed by
this one.
assassins.
Fuck that. I don't want to remember that. That wasn't awesome.
Yeah. You know when the person you trusted stabbed you? Yeah.
Oh, we could have
Fuck that.
tried to attack the vampire dude and died, and then maybe you'd be less jealous.
We would have been just sitting there like, where's our friends? They're gone.
For quite a while now.
Now
Hope they're
come back
okay.
here.
Hey, you probably just blame the new guy.
3 days later. Where are they?
Oh no, man. I'm just trying to figure out how to play this card game.
Yeah.
Okay, children. Alright, so what are you guys gonna, how you guys gonna get across the river?
Swim back, I guess.
Uh,
We're already soaked.
if we want to do this easy, we know where the back alleyways where they weren't patrolling on the other side are. We could just appear over there, re-invisible, stroll back to the temple all nice and easy, and
You mean
Call
we
it a
don't
night.
have to swim?
oh no, you do. I'm only going to take myself. Good luck.
You piece of shit.
No, we don't have to swim, but I'll be kind of spent, so
It's fine. It's not time. It's time for bed anyway.
Alright, then I will dimension door us from cover over into the alleyway that we know they aren't patrolling in, re-invisible, and
Alright.
attempt to do this all nice and quiet.
Alright, well they... Not that they were patrolling, but you're hiding there for a while and you managed to avoid the patrols. So you can visualize the place in your head and teleport there. Roll a d12. I just want to see if there's a patrol there already when you teleport.
Good
Okay,
luck.
and I'm aiming for that spot that we were in hiding, like ducked, that we almost
Oh,
got
yeah,
caught
yeah.
before,
Uh-huh.
that the
Okay.
patrol didn't seem to be in.
Alright, sounds good. So roll a d12. Okay, perfect. You dimension door there. Nobody's there. Cast invisibility and make your merry way. Let's make another series of stealth checks as you make your way back to the temple.
Another 3.
Yep.
Three more. Okay. 1, 2, and 3.
Ooh, okay. You guys make your way through most of Corvosa unscathed. You time the patrols with you moving across alleyways, even though you are invisible. You still mask the sounds you make. However, during the last stretch, about 100 feet from the Temple of Sanray, near Castle Corvosa, even though you make your way down a dark alley, seemingly without being accosted and completely silent, you believe nobody sees you. You do manage to run past a guard that you didn't see originally because she wasn't holding a torch. She was kind of just leaning against a wall in the darkness on the main street. And you kind of like brush past her and like maybe something, your invisible clothes or cloaks or something like waved near her, and so she heard a slight flapping of fabric and she turns around. She's like, and she pulls, you can hear the shh as she slowly pulls out her sword and looks around. And you guys are still moving forward as she's looking in your direction. What do you guys do? Just continue on?
Yeah, if she's not paying us no mind, it's fine.
Yeah, weave around the next corner that's possible, get out of any sort of line of sight.
Alright, and as you duck down into another alleyway, you hear, "Hey, come over here. I think I heard something." And that's the last you hear before you disappear. I'm sorry, Google. And Yeah, and you guys make it back to the Temple of Sandra.
Oh.
You walk in invisible, tracking tracking wet footsteps and onto the nice, pristine marble flooring. And you guys are back. You make your way down to the mansion.
Yeah, see if, I guess it's not even that late now, since the fucking curfew started at 6, so yeah, go meet up with everyone and...
Yeah, it's about 10 at night right now.
We're in the pool room with like the
You guys see me standing on top of the
Yeah.
table with the warhammer, really about to smash the fuck out of the cue ball.
well, I mean, like the table is already like scratched in a corner or something.
Whoops.
New set of rules I'm not familiar with.
Oh, hey guys, you're finally back. What took you so long?
Wait,
Me, what took us so long?
Well,
I'll just climb down from the table now.
no eyes on Shaylee, but
Well, we
we
saw
found
somebody.
his bedroom.
whose bedroom?
What does she? Okay, what does she look like exactly, Jay?
Minor illusion. Who? She's rather small. Dirty blonde hair, brown eyes.
Is this an accurate enough depiction?
Wait a minute.
Oh, there you go. You found it.
You mean to tell me that you guys went looking for somebody that you didn't even know who to look for?
He gave us a
And Jay-
description
No,
the day before.
Yeah, he told us like what to look for.
Oh, right.
I mean, I scried on her. I saw her.
And that wasn't her. No.
So what did you find?
What was his name again? Lucius?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we,
The Virginia guard asked for Lord Lucius. He's the one who's staying at the guest house.
I don't know who Lord Lucius is, but he's there with Total Babe and some other tiefling guy.
Tiefling.
Lord Pale Ballsack would be the gentleman that I saw Shaylee serving a thick, viscous, totally not blood fluid to when I scried the other day. Or earlier today, I guess. Man, time.
They all look like vampires, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Well. All right. So they were. You found the room basically. Okay.
Yeah, found his pleasure palace.
Yeah. So.
Oh, and some stuff on the desk about an Ustalav. You know anything about that?
Who?
Ustalav, I don't know.
Ustalav.
Ustalav.
That name came up before. You guys talk amongst yourselves. I'm gonna take 10 minutes.
He's tired. Couldn't keep up with me too easily.
No, totally fell behind, and I'll crouch down in the corner, take out some incense, begin burning it, and I will cast legend lore on Ustalav.
Alright, can you push a spell?
Slowly, yeah.
Okay.
As I burn the most expensive incense I have ever smelt.
You know that Uslav is a very, very old country, torn apart by constant wars. It was once ruled by someone named the Whispering Tyrant. He was a Lich King that used to be a warlord, and he ruled over Uslav for a while until the Crusaders came, smashed him down, and after that, another war came, where the great warlord Kazaban, He was a blue dragon that led an orc horde against Ustalav and took it over. And since then, there's been constant wars, and there are a lot of factions dividing the country. And right now, a new king has been established. That it's a very how to describe it? It's very Transylvania-esque. So like dark powers rule it. There are like wolves, werewolves, and like vampires and other such creatures from different mythoses living in Ustalav and ruling over and controlling it, mixed in with the human population. So you assume that it could be some kind of convoy or someone who's from there?
I'm burning incense for 10 minutes, unless you guys are all just looking at me.
Yeah, what are you guys doing? Sam sorry came in and interrupted your... And reset. The other guy, you hear Valani respond. He's like, okay. Vampires? Why? By the way, where are you? We've been waiting for you for months. Why haven't you returned yet? We have a reward waiting for you. You know that. And that's what you heard back from Valani.
So instead of going to get the information for me, she instead questions why. God damn it.
It's a man, by the way.
Oh, whoops! I gotta change that in my notes.
As you were, because you knew you're sent on a mission to take care of the giant problem and come back, but you never came back.
Yeah, we just kept hopping everywhere else, and we're just like, oh, let's go here now. Let's go here. Just a little.
What person?
So I asked Valani, the person that is connected to the sending stone we were given when we were on the job to kill to deal with the giants.
The guy that talked in the stead of the mayor?
Yes.
Okay.
I asked him to go and get information on vampires, how to kill them, how to weaken them, how to resist them, and looks like we're not getting information this time. Unless if he decides to use his sending stone to send a message to me, then I can reply. But other than that, like, I sent a message to him, he replied. So that's it.
Well, okay. Alright, well...
I'm gonna start typing up another goddamn message.
So we know where the room is. Have you seen how many people, enemies, were there exactly? Let's not count the girls for now.
Why not?
Because they're probably innocent. I don't plan on killing.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Charmed people.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
How do you
14,
tell
15,
between
16,
a charm and a
17, 18,
vampire?
He's gonna try to charm you, I guess.
Oh, okay. So if you become charmed, clearly that was a
Yes.
vampire,
It's a
and it's a good thing that you. Yeah.
Well,
Anyway, outside there were numerous roving patrols. They always seem to be in twos. In the palace, well, he's not in the palace. He's in the guest house, and there were.
There weren't that many.
Well, there were roughly 4 to 6 outside, and we didn't get a good count on inside.
There wasn't anybody but the three of them upstairs. Downstairs, I don't know.
Well, it's their private quarters. If they were to have any guards standing inside, they would be down or, like, in the charmed blood goblet servers' quarters, maybe. So, one option would be that I took this neat little nifty piece of paper here. I'm quite familiar with his office. He seems to like his wild sex parties at night. We could appear there, go in, and just do your nice little telly and kill sort of approach.
Sure. So there was. Have you seen the Lucius person?
Yeah,
Yeah, we saw.
it's his bedroom. That's his pleasure
Okay.
palace.
And a
Pleasure
tiefling.
palace.
Yeah, tiefling and some woman that. You see, you say they're all innocent. I'm assuming vampire until proven innocent, because that seems safer for my livelihood.
Well, what was different about that woman?
What was different about the blue tiefling?
I don't understand. Like, well,
I don't either. I don't have vampire detection. I can't look at them and go like, oh yeah, that guy will definitely try to drink my blood. But that woman, nope.
okay. Well, what I just meant is that obviously there were more servants, kind of girls in there or something, with bite marks in their necks, or maybe no.
Yes, all the serving women seem to have bite marks on their neck and
Okay, I
were
was talking
dressed
about
in a
those.
certain attire, but
Okay, so that's the ones I was more talking about. More so than the other woman, which I'm not sure about. Okay, well,
sure.
we know where it is.
Yeah,
So we
he's
can go
staying in
straight.
this same house that she's in. I assume she's probably in a lower level.
And you, sorry, have you seen Shady? You said you didn't, right?
No.
Okay. It's a big place, right?
I mean, a few stories, but unless there was some sort of gigantic basement crypt he was keeping all of the, I don't know, to charmed servants in, it wasn't that large of a house, you know?
Alright.
I guess we are dealing with a vampire. Stereotypically, basement crypts are a thing, and he's from, this Uther whatever place that apparently, from what I can divine, is filled with werewolves and all sorts of other lovely, awful things that, maybe he has some, maybe he doesn't. Maybe he came alone.
So we don't know much more. Okay.
No, sorry.
We can pay a visit in that case. Talk to that lovely person.
Now, we do know that killing a vampire isn't as easy as just killing him, so...
It's why I want to talk.
How about that attitude?
Well, you might have to double tap.
What do you mean double tap? Like, expose him to sunlight, then dump his ashes in the water?
I would be okay with that. Do we have a way to expose him to sunlight?
Other than find him in the day and open up a hole.
I mean, that could work, but what if he's not on the top floor?
Yeah, you think that's the reason why there's heavy curtains all around the house covering windows?
Yeah. Duh.
Vampires, right?
Duh. I was like, why are they being so secret? Two and two together. I'm so dumb.
Why are these vampires being so secretive? They got blackout curtains and everything.
Well, it's because they want to do the vampire orgies.
Right, exactly.
But yeah,
I
when
heard they're to die for.
Kill yourself.
But
God damn
get the fuck.
Well, so do you want to? Since it's so early still, we can sleep now
Yeah, it's like 10 p.m. So
and go straight as soon as we wake up.
How are we going? Like, you want to just go there and, swords drawn, magic blazing, nuke the place into oblivion?
Well, we have a few polymorphs just to get. Well, here's the thing. I don't. It's hard to since I don't have the same body as before. I don't feel threatened that that person will threaten someone I know, or just threaten and he will. Anyways, what I'm trying to say, jeez, is that I don't care for being subtle anymore. Not much, anyways. Like,
if
we
I don't
can
care
go
about
in,
subtlety, I
nobody's
can
gonna-
just make us appear in his fucking study.
All right.
But
We can
we only
teleport.
know that he's in that area probably at night when he's not wearing any armor or weapons because he's in the middle of his nasty times.
Yes, if
Downside being it's night and there's no sunlight, and I'm not sure how we kill him.
What's Jav? At what time does the sun go up? Is it like 8 a.m.? 6
yeah, like 7, yeah, because by the time when Samsara and Ralph were going, the sun was just setting, and about an hour after at 7, when they got to the shore, that's when the sun was fully set. So yeah,
So
it's
means-
about 7.
Assuming he sleeps at night, why not just make an assault at the daytime?
Well, we don't know exactly where he'll be in the daytime, is the only downside.
And the house wasn't that big.
What if he leaves it?
Maybe we can.
We should find out whether if we can find out anything about a Lord Lucian that's visiting, because maybe he's staying in the guest house and the castle's not his, but the castle could be his. You know?
Well, the queen seems to be acting differently. Connection? Vampire comes to town, queen starts to act all weird, plague.
Yeah, I have a vague suspicion on that.
Wait,
The
do we know
queen-
what the queen looks like?
I can
think
ask
so.
the acolytes if any of them are still awake, but it's like
What if that was
it's
the
pretty
queen?
dark out right now.
Who knows?
Has the queen been outside before? Like before the king died and stuff?
Yeah, Jay would have seen her. Let me get a picture. But yeah, Jay would have seen her. Because like obviously she would be the arm candy for the king. And Jay, the king was like really old. He was like 89 years old, but his queen was like 18.
Jeez,
So
oh, okay. Oh well, that's even more suspicious than.
Wait, he was 18?
she was really young.
Oh, then that could be her. The girl that we saw.
The queen is 18?
Well,
Well, a few
What?
years ago she was 18. Now she's,
Oh.
ripe old 25.
Excuse me?
We
Wait, has it really? Wait, what? 7 years have passed?
I'm
No.
making up numbers. I have no idea
He's
how
making
time
up
goes in
numbers.
your
Oh.
world.
I'm trying to keep
I
a
just
steady,
got here.
steady count of what my age is, and I don't even know when my birthday was.
that's.
Oh,
the
wait.
queen.
Wait, no, I do. Yeah, I remember.
Okay, have you seen this person? I'm gonna minor illusion what's on Discord.
That's supposed to be the queen?
Yeah.
Yeah, the current queen.
Pull it up.
Did you just say what a hoe?
You got a
No, I
better.
said let me pull it up. Oh, that could be her. Little darker hair.
Alright, I think I'm going to burn my last higher level thing here. And,
Briar?
Yeah, let's see where Little Miss Sunshine is. This probably won't go well.
All right, and as you try to seek out Queen Iliosa, with your scrying technique, you find that it's instantly blocked. Can't find her.
She's blocked from divination. Most important people are.
Are you sure that it's not just because we're inside a magic mansion in a different dimension?
Oh,
Would that stop
I
it?
don't
yeah, it
think
would
sure
actually.
it would
does.
go
Oh,
outside.
I didn't know that would stop it. Damn.
Yeah, but
Oh.
even if you went outside, I'm gonna say like even if you went outside and did it, it would have still been blocked.
Oh,
You're
okay.
you're right in your assumption that she most likely has some kind of protection against divination.
Oh, same plane of existence. I see. Okay.
Oh yeah, I always forget that the mansion is like its own little separate demi-plane.
So, like, out of character, Reset only said that just because, well, we're in a mansion that was magically made, so,
Yeah.
you know, two and two together. He wasn't
Yeah,
metagaming.
yeah. Even if he went outside, that would have been the same
Fine.
result.
No big deal.
So alright, so you know, I say we just
So there's
yeah,
some chance that if we just go in there, we are going to commit regicide.
we can't sleep.
It's such a bad
obviously.
thing if she's working with a fucking vampire.
It's
no,
very possible she might just be charmed.
There's a chance that we come out of this doing a very good thing and being on every wanted poster within the kingdom.
We're no strangers to being wanted, except I would really like to never experience that again.
Well,
The
I don't
assassins
really
have stopped.
care, just putting it out there.
I think it's of no matter. I think we should just sleep for you to recharge and go in. Avoid the simple guards. Go straight for where you saw people. See if they're still here. If there is someone there, we take care of them. Try to talk to them if possible, because I'd like to know more. If it's not possible, if they are a vampire, if we can confirm it, let's not kill them, let's just capture them if possible. I think that's better.
You don't capture a vampire.
Oh, I see what you mean. I think.
I mean, from just the folklore behind them and what Arbel was able to remember before we came here, between the shape changing and the misting and the going back to their crypt, you kill them or you don't.
Well, we'll see. Plus, when we will wake up, it will be about 6 a.m. I don't know. So we're gonna have 1 hour of no sunlight, right?
Give or take, yeah.
Mhm.
So
It's your city, it's your girl. I will follow your lead, but this is tricky.
it is, but I don't see. Even if we waited for the next night, I don't know what.
We just need to make sure that everything we do is calculated, that we have escape options and a plan, just so things go south, we don't all end up dead.
Well,
Yeah, there's the possibility we're dealing with. We know that's at least one, perhaps several vampires, and if we don't have a way to hit them with, their killing blows, they're just gonna go to a crypt, and we don't know where their coffins are.
but we can't know unless we talk, or force them to talk. Or...
Lord Lucius, where is your crypt?
Vampire. Let's see how that goes.
I know what you mean. I don't mean just go talk to them like just hello. But how else are you gonna find? You can't find, like, can you locate a vampire
Well,
crypt thing?
here's the other thing. Are we cleaning up the entire city in this attack, or are we getting your girl out in this attack?
It's up to you, Jay.
Because if we dust them, whether they escape or not, we can probably go grab her and get the hell out of the city. But the city
think-
will rot.
I think that idea right there, finding her, grabbing her, teleporting out to someplace thousands of miles away, oh, I don't know, Magnamar, is a brilliant idea. If we try to go toe-to-toe with vampires, one, I know we can tackle. Two, it gets tricky. Any more than that, who knows?
I can fly around with locate creature again, but this time attuned to vampires. See how many vampires are in the city.
Attuned to
That's a-
vampires.
Brilliant idea.
I mean, it just
Yeah.
it just chooses creature. It says, so it includes like vampires, I think.
I mean, even if you just had to do undead or something,
Yeah.
that at least give us a... Well, undead might give us a horrible idea, but yeah,
Mm.
at least tell us our odds. Oh, actually, even if we do kill them and they retreat, you can figure out where they are that way.
Yeah.
Oh, they don't.
Well, they had to be in the
teleport.
same. If they're like in a different form, I wouldn't be able to find them.
Well,
Can you see?
they have to reappear in their safe spot in order to heal. So you'd be able to locate that unless. I mean, there's plenty of ways to block divination fucking magic, but you know, it's a thought.
Mm-hmm.
Arbel, if you can locate right now, I don't know if it's safe because there is flying guards too, but you could try to locate, at least see if they are somewhere else. Then we go to sleep. Tomorrow we see what we're gonna do. Either wait for the night again, or
All
plan,
right,
I guess.
you guys taking a long rest, or is Arbel, are you gonna do another flyover?
Let's see how long does this last. Up to an hour. I mean, I can cast it multiple times. So.
Okay,
Sure.
so Arbel, you leave Jay's mansion, go outside, and turn into a crow again.
Yes.
Good
You're
luck.
trying to detect undead. Are you gonna? Oh, you have to cast it before you fly away. So
Mhm.
cast it, and you can actually detect like a bunch of undead. Maybe like in the city, most likely below ground, because you don't see anything above ground, right? But you detect blips every now and then. It's not a lot. It's not like a horde of undead, but you do sense an undead presence every now and then around the city, as you fly by.
Yeah,
And
I
as
keep
you
a
get-
mental count.
Yeah, and as you fly to Old Borsa, you feel the same amount of undead, and you do indeed detect the presence of one undead in the Arcona guest house as you fly over it.
Mhm.
And from when you counted, there's about a dozen. You just feel about a dozen in your entire flight path to the Arcona guest house.
Oh, jeez. Like, not bundled together, just like dots every so often, but not like more than one at a time, or.
Yeah, never really more than occasionally like maybe more, but it's not like a large amount of undead writhing underneath the city. Just a few.
Well, this makes it a bit trickier.
But yeah, like I said, you do detect the one undead presence from the Arcona guest house.
That's good to know. Yeah. Nah, I guess yeah, I don't sense anything from the castles.
Oh, you do actually sense from the palace too. You sense a few undead there,
Hmm.
but only one in the guest house.
Okay. And nothing above ground, right? Nothing like in the buildings, or you said I might sense some under.
Oh yeah, like underground.
Hmm.
and you make your way back and you relay this information to them.
Yep.
And yeah, I was going to bed now. Long rest.
Rotten to the core. Just a question before sleeping.
Sure.
Ralph, your lore thing, are you out of it?
For today, yeah. What did you want to
Alright.
look into?
Well, I was wondering if it was possible to say if you saw Lucius, and I don't know if he looked like the vampire or whatever, but if we get the name of the vampire, can you just ask for his resting place, and you do it?
No.
Okay.
It just, the spell will only tell me information about whatever I'm thinking of based upon whether or not it's considered legendary. If it's not a big deal to the lore of the world, it tells me nothing.
Oh,
So if this is some minor schmuck who's trying to raise havoc in the city, all I'll find out is darkness.
alright, noted. Well, good night, I guess.
Well, if we really want to get some more information, I can try to contact other planes.
Sure. Other planes will know more about vampires, sure.
Alright, I'm going to bed.
Okay, Arbel.
I
Are you
mean,
gonna do that?
it's a valid spell.
I mean, I can do it as many times as I want. Can I? No, until I can go insane and fail to save.
So are you gonna do it?
Let me read through the spell.
Post it so I can read it too.
This is like the first time I've ever done this.
What, contact other plane?
Yeah, I think so. Right?
Are insane until you finish a long rest.
Good thing we go to sleep.
Wait, on a failure. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm asleep. I went to bed.
Arbel! What are you saying?
I'm saying it's an option, but I don't know what demigod would I even try to contact to ask.
I think it's
It's just random.
Is it random?
Yeah.
You just have to ask the question. And you may have... It's basically an 8-ball. Yes, no, maybe, never.
With a chance of going insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Irrelevant, unclear.
So, Jane, I have a question. Jane. Jane? Where'd you go?
Is he muted?
Chains.
Oh, he is muted!
Oh, you said J. In my
Yeah,
head,
you.
you were saying Jav.
No.
Oops. What?
So, we've done this old Magic Mansion quite a few times already, but I've slept in different rooms each time because I still don't know which room mine is. Could you tell me which floor my room is?
Sure, let me...
Maybe I should upload a map of Jay's mansion. Keep it.
I
up there
have
whenever
I
you
have the
end.
map somewhere, but it's not labeled as to what my room is. Where's my phone? Oh, here it is.
There's no clear name for any rooms. It's just...
I hope you had an extra room because Ralph just went into some seemingly
I
empty
have,
room
like,
and fell asleep.
30 rooms, don't worry. Check Discord and that's the place.
Jesus Christ.
Like, there's so many rooms.
This is a basement, the bottom part.
Yes.
No, a swimming pool, hot tub, rowing. Jesus.
He put a lot of thought into this mansion, and it is incredible.
You could.
I was thinking of getting this spell and just like summoning a small hut.
Yeah, just a or a long corridor. That's the great thing. I can do this. I kind of want to use it for a combat. I know not in combat, like before one or something. Like you can make it appear as a long corridor on the floor. So basically it's a pit or whatever. You can do a lot of things.
No one has the dragon bedchamber, do they?
No.
I guess I'll take that one then.
13. Where is it?
Created this entire room for you, and you're just not gonna live in it for him?
Well, I don't know which room is mine. You know what room is yours, and everyone else knows what room there is. But mine, I don't know which one it is.
Well,
There's a
13
dragon one, the dark one, the edgy one. I'm pretty sure I'm not edgy. Not anymore.
No, that I mean it would be. I would think of 14 because I think Reset would want to eventually be a family man. So
The hippie.
Yeah.
14?
It's not okay. The name is wrong, but like 7, then like
Where's the bedroom
No,
that's
that's
like,
an,
I've been possessed by demons?
just a
like,
big place with a lot of
Very
Yeah.
funny. I'll just move into the hippie bedchamber.
No, he needs a holy one to remove him of all his demons.
No, that's our bell.
Nah.
Our bell
Our
can be
bell's
anywhere.
the holy cinnamon roll.
Like there's many that works. There's 7, there's 14, there's 13, there's
I'm
22?
sleeping in the attic.
old couple bedchamber 22.
I'm sleeping outside of this damn house.
Oh, I'm turning into a cat and sleeping on one of the branches on sapling.
Oh, okay.
That sounds nice.
How long does Wild Chip last again? Your level?
5
right?
hours.
Okay. Yeah, you just
So
have
I'm
to
just gonna
meditate
meditate
anyway.
through it. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So you guys get a long rest. No need to keep a watch, and you wake up in this wonderful magical mansion with ghostly servants at your call, at your beck and call.
Red.
All right. They deliver you a nice breakfast in bed. What do you want?
Everything.
Well,
All right.
Careful, don't
Alright.
do it.
Soon,
turkey.
like a servant comes to each of your rooms carrying a tray of like crispy bacon and eggs piled on top of each other and fluffy pancakes with maple syrup drizzled on them and just butter dripping down the sides and like nice buttery toast with like slabs of like strawberry jam and like orange marmalade or you know really it'll be on there and it's steaming hot when it comes to your bed.
Then there's like 30 servants in a line with other stuff. You did say everything.
Would you like a breakfast ale? Breakfast red wine?
I find the guy with an IPA and a taco.
you
I
get a
take
nice.
some. I'll get some breakfast milk. The
Oh
Okay.
god.
milk.
This time, sorry, get a mimosa.
Yeah, obviously. And then you hear yelling from the bedroom.
All right, you guys enjoy your nice breakfast in bed.
Oh, I'm eating this in the kitchen. You can't eat
Okay.
a Kofibi po in a bed.
Where's the lamb sauce? What?
Is that even cooked, or is it just raw meat in a bowl?
It's raw.
It's
Some-
fucking
some-
raw.
But does it have lamb
Actually,
sauce?
Sam would be more like, it's not raw.
It's fucking pink. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. My,
You know,
my. This is the best meal I've ever had in my life.
I think I
Oh,
might
yeah.
have to consult
the
Grog, see if it's raw or if it's cooked.
The
I
small
don't
twist.
remember.
The disappointment, like he's disappointed,
Yeah.
but then he says it's the best thing ever.
It's my favorite. I love it.
He's such a what's the word?
Disappointed?
A troll?
Yeah, troll. Sure, that works.
He says got his
Oh.
protein powder, you know.
Anyways,
All right. Anyway, you have a nice breakfast.
so yeah, I get breakfast from breakfast from one servant named Random. Run gun?
Random. Okay, random number
Run
one.
gun? No, like Gordon, but in another order. Like Gunze.
Groden. Groden.
Something, anyways. Whatever.
Godoran.
Well,
Razmi.
yeah. Well, I get some waffles. That's all.
Some nice fluffy waffles with a nice pat of butter on it, warm and fluffy,
Yeah.
with a side of crispy, well-seasoned fried chicken.
Sure, sure. What else? What else? There's something missing? You know what it is? What do you put on waffles?
A nice drizzle of maple syrup.
Yes. Perfect. Perfection.
And it's like those commercials of pancake syrup where it's like rotating around the waffles and the syrup slowly dripping down the side and pooling on the plate.
Nice. And it's stacked like in a tower.
Oh
tower
yeah, stacked
waffle.
perfectly.
Sweet, I eat like
I'm just face deep
just
in
one.
my Gofibi po now.
Alright, guys wake up. And if you leave the mansion, you see you see the acolytes having a breakfast of like bread.
I told them to get food inside, so I get like once I see this, I go towards one. I just say, "What the fuck are you doing?" I get him, I push him in the mansion, and I tell the servant, "Get some,
Where am I? What is this? What?
get him some
And they
food."
Does they have their loaf of like stale bread in their hand?
Yeah,
Where?
go get some food.
Where?
Oh.
What?
Yeah, it's a place for magic food and stuff. Just go eat. Like,
Magic food? What?
oh my god.
I have to.
Sit
There's
down.
work to be done. It's still early. I have to finish my.
I push him down. On
'Cause
a
of the-
bench. Sit and eat. And leave in 4 hours because this whole place will crumble.
What?
Okay, bye.
It's magic.
Okay, and they get brought plates of food by the servants, the ghostly servants, and they're like eating confused with just reset this massive man eating stuffing his face with breakfast.
I spend a good 15 minutes just pushing people inside the mansion to eat.
I go outside and eat the bread.
Some good bread.
It's crunchy.
Yeah, okay, you guys finish up, the acolytes go about their business, and you guys emerge from the temple, or emerge from the mansion, and enter the white marble chambers of the Temple of Sarenrae.
Alright. Now just to choose. Or think of a way to find... Well, what do we know? Do we know what happens when the vampire is killed? Like, when he poops?
Yeah, Arba would have told you that if they get killed, they will turn to gas and go back to their hiding place, or their resting place.
But they have to fly in a mist somewhere.
Yeah,
Oh,
they'll be
okay,
in a mist.
good. Oh.
And they cannot fly into sunlight and stuff.
Then perfect. Let's wait 1 more hour. Well, I guess by eating and prepping and stuff.
We
It'll
should
be
wait for
like
one more level.
One more what?
One more level. You know, let's
Yeah,
let's go
we-
kill a dragon or something.
Oh.
Yeah, let's go find the Mercenaries Guild and get some side quest action.
But yeah, let's wait for the sun and go right in. And
And knowing when it's sunlight in the Temple of Sarenrae is very easy because it's full of windows. So just this whole place is illuminated by sun, as is expected from the goddess of sun.
perfect. Also,
And
I guess just
say through my earring, how are all those undead throughout the city?
we'll have to deal with them later. We know where the most innocents are, I guess, with some vampire.
What was
I'm-
that?
I want this city to change, by the way. I'm not gonna leave just because I saved one person. And I won't hold back. I will destroy every single vampire I
Okay.
see.
All right. So what'd you say again, Arbel? You already told them about the undead, right?
Yeah, should have. Yeah.
Yeah. So, you guys finish up breakfast. Mansion's closed. You go into the Temple of Sarenrae, and you're hanging around now. What are you guys gonna do? Are you gonna teleport in? Are you gonna just walk over there, try to get into Old Corvosa? What are you gonna do? So you can either go at the guest house diplomatically first, or just gonna go in and fuck. Maybe even a sneak in.
I mean, is it a waste to teleport, Ralph, for you? Probably.
It
right?
would be.
It's it's certainly one of my more powerful moves, but it all depends what our goal is here. It would get us in quickly, certainly have the element of some sort of surprise, but it's also morning, so there's no guarantee he's even in the same place. Like, that was certainly his little fun room at night. I don't know what it does during the morning.
Is the main concern finding him or finding Shaylee? Because
I'm
that's
unsure.
what we came here for.
Well,
I
he's the one that seems to be kind of puppeteering her when we looked in. So maybe, you kill the puppet master?
don't know if we can liberate her of his, whatever it is he does.
Influence?
Yes.
Charm?
I don't know if it takes him completely destroyed, like in his bed, or if just being destroyed into a mist works, or if remove curse works, or whatever. I don't know.
I'm only bringing this point up because we as a group had decided to come here to Corvosa to help you get back Shaylee. Now, if goals change, then goals change and we end up fighting a vampire, but that will make things monumentally more difficult.
And that's fine by me. I mean, of course I want to get her out as fast as possible, so I don't really want to wait more to at least get her out of his range, I guess. Even if she's still
we
under
might have
control.
two competing things here, though, because the easiest way to get her out is to go in there, fuck shit up, grab her, get out. But if we do that, we put up every alarm, and saving the rest of your city might get monumentally more difficult.
Which is why I would go in, destroy a vampire, follow him to kill him, and then get Shaylee out.
I'm
Or,
down with
you
killing
know,
him.
at the same time.
I thought we were more in the business of keeping plans simple.
I don't think it's that
That was my thought.
complicated.
What's so difficult? We kill the vampire, we kill him again, we save
Then we
the
have
world.
guards that are surrounding that place, surrounding the only entrance and exit out of here.
We have a teleport.
Well, we have a teleport.
Yeah.
So
How many people can you bring with
We
that?
can walk
We get-
there. We don't have to.
you can bring a group, but yeah, I get to do this once.
All right, so out of character, isn't like dimension door, teleport, all of those movement stuff supposed to be willing creatures only?
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay.
So we would have to
because-
cure her. We couldn't just grab her and go.
I mean, I can calm emotion her, which will stop the charm effect for like a minute.
Oh, yeah, that works.
Does that work on every type of charm?
You can. Here, I'll post it.
If you guys give me a quick few minutes, I'll send a message
Any
back to
effect?
Valani.
Yeah, sure. Make any sort of information calls you need.
And I head off. You hear me kind of, a little bit of a shout in a few of those words, like quick and don't question it. And then I come back. Right, so sent off the message to Valani. He better not question me again. Because goddammit, that's annoying. Yeah, I asked him last night, like, hey, we need information on vampires. Please find it for us. And then he comes back to me saying, oh, where are you? We need you back in Magnamar. We got your money here. What are you doing? Why do you need information on vampires? I'm like, god damn it, I didn't ask you to question me. I just need you to go and do it.
Wait, we never got paid?
No, we finished with the giants. Then we went to Karamaga. Then we came here. We
I
never
see.
went back to Magnamar to get our money.
Well, too bad, I guess.
It's not like we really need the money anyways.
Did you forget that we get paid in gold bars?
Yeah. Throw it onto
I
the
don't
pile of other gold bars that we have.
Personally, I would like to sometime go back there. I'm not hurting for cash, but well, it seems like we're coming to an apex or a climax. Climax is the wrong word. What I mean to say is, I think we're like 7/8 of the way of our journey done, and I want to make sure that when we, or at least when I retire with the Mako, that I still have a sizable chunk of money.
You will, it won't be a problem, I think.
Now you want money? Now? After all this time?
Well, gold bar is pretty hefty. I imagine that would hurt
No,
something awful if you like
You don't
threw it at a
understand.
vampire.
Oh
This
boy.
man right here, alright, never knew what money was
I came from a tribe.
until he came to Varizia. And he has never wanted money until this very moment.
I didn't understand currency.
I lived in the desert for 15 years and I knew what money was.
You weren't in an isolated tribe.
I was.
Alright. Villani gets back to you and he says, we're not paying you to fight vampires. We paid you to go deal with the stone giants and report back once you've done it. Have you forgotten who your employers are?
They already did all the stone giants. They're all dead.
So that's me holding the stone here with everyone hearing that. I'm like,
And not
You know
everybody hears,
what?
just you hear it.
oh
Yeah,
right,
send it-
yeah,
send it
it's the
to me.
reply. Hey guys, guess what? Villani questioned me again. Next time I see him, I'm gonna punch his goddamn face.
He's
Is he?
alright.
He's being a real cunt right now for getting me information.
Ooh, language.
I'm angry.
It's
Does
irrelevant.
this guy
right
work
now.
for you?
No, we work for him, but at this point, I guess that contract is expired.
That's the mayor of Magnamar, right?
I give a fuck now.
No, it's his assistant.
Oh, it's just okay. What did he say?
He can wait. We fixed his biggest problem.
No, you don't understand. I don't think we can go to a library here and look up information on vampires without raising a couple flags. So I asked him, you're in Magnamar, please get us information on how to weaken, kill, and resist them.
Well, we
And
know.
both times he'd refused to get it from me.
So you are surprised that the Lord Mayor's servant does not give a shit about anything that does not involve the city proper of Magdamar, and yet you've worked for them before.
Yes.
Well, it's not relevant right now, I think. I know you
Alright.
wanted to get information, but I think we have what we need at a minimum. We know we can follow them to kill them for real. Maybe we
I just
don't.
wanted us to be prepared. I forgot to get information when we were at Karamaga, so that's it. All right, what's the plan here? Are we going to go and kill the vampire, or are we just going to go and try and find Shaylee?
I want to kill this vampire. I want to
Alright.
see how strong he is. He is alone. We have confirmation he was alone. At least
He
a
was
lone
alone.
vampire.
Well,
He might have. I know he has other people, but you know what I mean. Just one vampire.
All right, so that's one vote for vampire. I vote for Shaylee, so that's 1-1.
I mean,
I'm
why not both?
I'm both right now.
It's up to you, Jay. It's your girl. It's your city. We can take back the city from vampires. It's fine.
We go.
Standpoint 6.
Alright,
Or better than nothing.
we just go to Shelly, see if we can shake her out, remove the charm or whatever, if we can't, or if we are discovered, we kill.
How
Those
do we
guys.
just go to her?
We can't do the teleport thing. That's very powerful, and while yes, we can get in easily just like that, we can't do the same thing to get out. I think we should keep
Yes,
that as as an emergency teleport.
Of course I can. Plus, do you really think that every single guards... Oh wait,
They could be thralls, yes.
Iron Maiden.
The only place I can reliably teleport us to is his study, right next to his bedroom on the top floor.
What's your teleportation? Is it willing creature?
Yes, willing.
Okay. Willing. Do you have any way to control someone forcefully? And I don't mean charm. I mean just forcefully control.
Me? No.
Okay.
Arbel
Short
said
of
that
you
he can do calm
killing 'em.
emotions.
I'll just do it the old-fashioned way, I guess. With my legs.
Just letting you know, if we do encounter the vampire and he tries to charm me, well, you know, if he succeeds, well, good luck knowing you guys.
Do you want me to play a little song to prevent that?
I don't
At
know
least
how that would help.
increase the chances of preventing you being charmed. That way you can pin him down, or whatever. I know they turn into mist, or I guess, but
I would need some sort of wooden stake to.
we have ways, alright? Let's go get sticks, and then go there by walking.
Hold on. Before we go anywhere,
Yes.
Canes. God damn it, Jay.
Yes.
I haven't offered this to you yet, but would you like to draw from the Harrow deck?
Ooh. What's that?
It's a little deck that gives you a boon, or maybe a not good boon. What's the opposite of a boon?
Bane.
Debuff.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good one. A boon or a bane. But chances are you'll get a good boon.
A
But
condition.
knowing what I just said was probably a jinx. So go ahead. I got my book open and ready to read off
Sure.
what it might be.
I'm willing to check this. I'll
Oh,
do
what is it? Go ahead and draw a card.
one. Did it work? Oh,
No.
it's there.
Oh, it's on your thing. There you go.
Gotta flip
Now
it.
you're right
I
click
don't
and
know how to flip it.
Just
Oh,
pull it
right
out.
click.
Just go to click
Oh.
the top of the card and drag it out.
The
There
trumpet.
we
Do
go.
I have this? Do I have this?
It's red, is it bad?
Yes. You should have
I
this before.
do not have this one.
I feel like we've seen this before.
No. I got the Teamster and the theater and the. Oh, I do have the trumpet. Yeah. Never
Hey.
mind.
That
It is a
memory's in your book.
declaration. It is a declaration of power. So you can make an extra attack for every opportunity attack made against you.
Ooh. What? Damn.
Yeah.
But it's only melee attacks, right?
I believe so. It wasn't that specific.
Yeah. Yeah.
So okay, so it's useless on me. Oops.
That is fun fact, everyone. This is the first time we have seen a reoccurring card.
Oh yeah.
Eh, Every other time, it has been a new card each time.
Mm-hmm.
Joy.
You
Well,
can just flip it and put it back in the deck or something. I don't know how this thing works. Jav normally does it, so I'm going to put a 2 right next to this to mark that it has been done twice.
Alright, well... Did our bells say, other than they turn into mist and go back to a place, do we know if we need sticks to kill them? Or oh no, sticks paralyze them. Never mind. Okay.
Yeah, they paralyzed
Yep.
them. Yeah.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
told me to pin him down, so I thought, well, if I can get him pinned on the ground, I can shove this through his heart and then drag him to a window.
Yeah, that works. I mean, paralyze. They can't do anything. They can't escape. That's even
They,
better.
they get a save.
Oh, yeah, but you know, if it works. Oh, they get a save every
Yeah.
turn.
The other thing is, if we do manage to get sticks, I don't have my hand axes anymore in these pouches, but I can hold a stick there for easy access. I don't have to go stumbling around in my bag.
Oh, we can just ask the acolytes if they have something for that. Some pikes. It's not. It's not like all the wood is gone from the city, right? Let's just get 2 each or whatever. I'm not even sure it's gonna matter much.
I can swallow the vampire
What?
What?
as a giant toad.
Sweet.
All right, let me ask this again. What?
Yes, as a giant toad, I can swallow about humanoid-sized creatures, and it'll just slowly take acid damage inside my mouth.
Probably give you a bad case of.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of the word. I'm blanking on it.
Indigestion.
Yeah, that. Thank you. Wait, wait. Was that Serenary? What? Who said that?
Okay, well, here's what I want to do. You tell me now, because I'm not gonna dwell more on this. I'm gonna walk there. Stealthily, of course, whatever. I'm gonna enter the place, follow your instructions to get to the place faster, and avoid the city guards.
We're
Okay.
not just. Okay.
Wait, so Carrie, let me get this straight now. Are you guys walking there, or is Ralph teleporting you into the study?
I'm telling people that.
I'm fine walking over there. I think that might be better use of resources, perhaps, depending on what our goal is, but we're not just going to be able to walk all, like, visible, unstealthed, past all of his guards to the back rear guest house.
It's not gonna happen.
Yeah, I get
Definitely
it,
not.
but you know, you can turn invisible. At least it won't be a big teleport or whatever, right?
So, yeah, there's an idea. We can walk there, get close to the castle all the way to the back, and then we can do a mass invisibility, and everyone can sneak inside.
I mean, I can sneak well on my own, I think, with the help of Arbel's staff, Sapin.
Okay, so you guys are leaving from. Are you just going straight up here again, or are you gonna go to the stone bridge?
Well, we
should
can
go to the
walk
stone
and talk.
bridge.
I think.
Yeah. So you guys can be walking and talking. Are you guys gonna keep an eye out while you're walking through the city for anything in particular, or just gonna walk straight to your destination?
Avoid Iron Maidens, just in general, just because I don't trust them yet.
I'll keep an eye out. I assume that we're all in our fancy clothing.
Yeah, how you guys
right,
dressed?
I forgot about that.
I'm in my fancy clothing.
I take just one look outside. Well, I saw yesterday. Like, I was 2 hours outside.
Fuck, I forgot what my name was. I gotta look at my notes.
Yeah. Everyone was more hidden, right? Like, just tattered cloak and whatever. They were not fancy or anything.
Okay, just dress normally.
Well, was the people outside fancy in any way? Like normal?
No. You usually see just your average citizen. Every now and then, especially in the area you're in right now, your area has a lot of like fancier people, like nobility around the area around Castle Corvosa. You know, this place is called the Heights, which you can see right here. This district is called the Heights. So this is where like more of the upper class people stay. So you see some people with like finer clothing here, but they're still going about the errands rushed.
Okay.
Around the city, yeah.
So I'm
As
gonna.
we get closer to Old Corvosa, fancy clothes would stick out like a sore thumb.
Yeah, I don't. I want to be in between. I don't want to be super fancy. I don't want to be poor looking. I just want to be. Don't mind me looking. I want to be a
okay.
wallflower.
Okay, you pass through several. As you walk through Corvosa, you take like the main roads because they're faster, and you cut through a few side streets to save some time to get to the bridge. And you pass by several stores and inns and shops and stuff, but you don't stop to check them out even further. And when you reach the stone bridge, you see that it's heavily guarded. Um, there are about a dozen Iron Maidens standing on either side of the bridge and on the bridge.
Alright, this is where we make the decisions. Invisibility, flying,
So are
just
you going
walk.
right up to the bridge, or are you staying quite a ways?
I stay away for now, just to talk, so we can finally decide, like... I know what I'd do if I was alone, but I'm not alone, so... Do you want to waste a few spells to get in without being seen, or do you not care? Do you want to walk
Yeah.
in and then hide?
You also remember that the guards aren't preventing people from going into Old Corvosa. They're just preventing.
Yeah, it's why I say just go in and then hide, or still hide before entering. Do you guys care? I don't.
I could make myself look like someone else and just try to walk over and we could see what they do to me.
Alright, let's use disguises. So that way, if we get out and they see us, we won't be the same people at least. So they won't say, hey, you were inside, or something. So I'm gonna find a place where we can all hide for disguises, unless people want to do something else. Do you guys want a disguise?
Might as well.
Sure, yeah.
Okie dokie.
Oh, throw guidance on.
Okay, who's first? Anyone?
You know what? Go ahead. Try me.
For once, is it gonna be a good roll? 1d4,
I
you
hate
said
you.
1d4.
Probably not. Probably not.
It never worked.
It's gonna be a
Never
1. I knew it!
Yeah.
I knew it! I hate you!
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Damn it!
I'm gonna.
It's really hard to disguise reset as
Yeah,
you
he's so
learned.
big.
the
You know,
mon-
all the muscles.
It's very difficult.
How about you just polymorph me into a mink or something
I
and just
can't.
carry me inside?
Oh well, I
Please.
You
It's
could
a-
kind of
Who
take
said
this-
that? Where's reset?
It's a spell wisdom, you know. Don't we have another? Anyways, okay, I'm just gonna finish the disguise first. I'm gonna do myself. Of course it
Oh
works.
yeah, sure. That's better.
Of course it works.
Mm-hmm.
Arbel,
How are you disguising yourselves, by the way? What are you trying to look like?
different people, just not us.
Oh, okay.
So we can, when we leave and they
Like
see
what
us,
class? Like lower class, middle class?
We're in fancy clothing, by the way, guys. We
Oh
walked
no,
all the way
I thought
up
you
there.
guys dressed. I thought you guys dressed like normally.
No, yeah.
Oh wait, we
I'm
dress normally?
Yeah. We.
Oh,
We don't
I
care
look
much.
lower class. I'm fine.
Okay.
Or at least,
Arbel, some
yeah, I
sort of-
do look lower class. I'm fine.
Yeah, for Risa, just put some makeup on his face to make him look dirty.
Well, Samsara, you're slightly better than
I'm
Reset.
the first barbarian
Oh,
that's
thank
ever
you.
clean.
I mean, I'm beautiful anyway, but you know.
Just hide your face with your anything, with anything.
She just throws dust in her face.
Maybe Mr. Dracula sees me on the street and falls in love with me like Foxglove did, you know?
Right.
They're in.
Oh
Let's
yeah,
watch out-
sure.
watch
a
out for,
vampire
creepy
walking in
messages.
broad daylight.
I mean, y'all tried to use me as bait before, so.
We did?
Yes!
Oh right, yeah, we did.
I didn't, but okay. What about you, Ralph? Want a disguise?
Ralph will wink at you, and now I look like a middle-aged woman.
All right. Then that's done. Only Reset and Samsara looks like kind of themselves. Just hide your face with something, I guess.
Sure, let me just go ahead, pull my hair out of a ponytail, pull it mostly in front of my face, then pull my hood up. I'll look like any other vagrant. Actually,
Alright,
that's
guys-
not such a bad idea.
guys disguise yourself. Ralph uses his disguise, hat of disguise, and you guys just walk on in into Old Bridge.
Sure.
Yup.
Yeah.
Well, do you guys want me to cast some water breathing, just in case we want to take a water route at some point?
Okay.
I mean, it
Alright.
lasts 8 hours, so...
Okay. So our
Sounds
about
like 10
ritual,
minutes.
ritual casts? Yeah. You cast water breathing. And you guys stroll past the guards on the stone bridge, and you you hear them saying, "You do know that we can't let you out after you go in, right?"
I know, but I have family. I'd rather die with them than not see them.
Probably will die.
Yeah, I know. It was a hard decision, but it had to be made. Well, see you never.
All right, be careful of Pilt's thugs. They're going around
Should they?
accosting people.
We'll be sure to look out for them.
And you guys enter old shitty Corvosa.
Home sweet home.
Yeah, and as you walk around, Jay, you see a few run-down places that are burned or destroyed. Like you saw when you, the place where you got your first kiss. The place where you first pickpocketed someone. It's bringing back a lot of nostalgic memories for you.
And now it's all rubble.
And you hear, as you're walking down Old Corvosa, you hear kind of like a weird coming from an alleyway. It sounds kind of like, chirping and cooing. It sounds like "Kurr, kurr." Like sounds like it sounds like a human trying to make animal noises, like I just did.
Yeah, is it like in a code form? Do I recognize?
Make a an
Is
insight
it
check.
thieves' camps?
A what?
Make
Nothing, I was just joking.
Make an insight check. It doesn't sound like any code you heard. It sounds very erratic. It doesn't sound very specific.
Just someone that's like, ooh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look around. I mean,
Alright, and you as you look into the alleyway, you see like a strange man. He's like huddled in the alleyway. He has like black robes on there, filthy and ripped and grimy, and he's wearing like a large white bird mask, whitish beigeish bird mask that's dirty also, and he's kind of like cooing and cawing at himself.
oh, that kind of cooing. It's sad, but I walk away. Yeah. No time to waste. I'm sorry, old man.
Alright. And yeah, you continue to see a bunch of other sites. So you're just making your way to the ramp, right? The slope?
Sure, but the closer we get to the right place, I want to stealth my way there.
Okay.
I don't wanna announce my arrival.
Oh, Jesus.
We're in danger.
What? No, we're fine. Everything's going according to plan.
Okay, travel for another hour. Let's. All right, and you make it to the You make it to the Arcona, the what do you call this again? Old like Fort Corvosa, that district. You walk up the slope, and you see the guards. You see a pair of Vudrani guards stationed there that Ralph and Samsara have told you about earlier.
Alright, well, you guys are the experts.
I point out the where the patrol lines were and where the balcony was that we found on the guest house.
Are we over here? Are we over here?
Yeah, you're over there. You're over there.
Okay, because our tokens didn't move. There we go.
Where the hell is Samsara?
Where the hell is Ralph?
Where am I?
Ralph doesn't have
Ralph
a
doesn't
token
exist.
on
I don't think I'm on the map.
Oh, there you are. You're right there.
Oh, hiding.
Ralph is now the elderly woman walking with you guys for some reason.
Nothing new?
Hey, you better not go up there. You hear one like bum walking around. He says to you as he walks by.
I look over and say, "Oh yeah, what's that?"
Those are Chrono guards. They're keeping everybody out of.
Wait, did
Why?
you?
You kind of cut off at the end, but I heard Corona guards keeping everyone.
Oh, the Arcona guards are keeping everybody out of. What's the?
Kind of gesture at myself, like wearing my fancy date night clothes. Like,
What? I thought you were wearing. I thought you got disguised as a bum or something.
that was recent.
I thought
Well, I
you
was
also.
I was already looking lower class.
Yeah, you always look lower class. I'm wearing fancy clothes.
Wow.
I'm looking good.
What do you do with the
Wow.
Best disguise session ever.
I'll say to the guy, "Why are they trying to keep people out? Why are they here? Why aren't they over in the other part of the city?"
The queen's leaving us here to die. She's quarantining us, broke all the bridges, not letting us out. We're gonna die here. We're gonna die here forgotten. And the Arconas, they're supposed to have our backs, but they've retreated behind their high walls and marble palaces. They're
Just swim away. I point to the shore across the way.
are you kidding me? Those Iron Maidens, they shoot on sight. A lot of my friends have died trying to cross the border.
Have you just tried not going back to Corvosa and just leaving the city?
How can we leave? We're on an island.
Well, you go to the other side of the island. You look at the land that's across the river and just swim across.
And
I
get
just
shot.
told you we tried, and we got killed. A bunch of my friends died. Crossbow bolts in their backs, sinking down. Food for the fishies.
So why doesn't everyone rise up and just attack the palace?
Seems like you have a lot more of you than they have them.
Overrun the fuckers.
I think we haven't tried to kill on sight, but you know, Pilts,
Kill on
the
sight,
Emperor,
kill in a few days anyway, so the queen's here letting you die. Storm the palace.
we've
I'll
tried,
look at
but
this,
we die. We're trying to. I think the Emperor of Corvosa, old Corvosa, is trying to organize something.
I'll
Emperor?
look
You
at this
mean the
guy and
Emperor
say,
of Old Corvosa?
What did he mean by emperor?
"Sounds like you
Um,
might have something a bit planned. We kind of have something planned as well. How about you go ahead and let us in on this little secret of yours?"
What secret?
Well, you said that you tried attacking this place before.
We tried to get in. We tried to get help and protection, but they didn't let us in. And when we tried to climb walls, kill us and push us out.
Hey
Now-
Jay,
now-
how about you take over? You're a little bit more familiar with this place.
Right. I think
It says something about a king of Corvosa.
Oh yeah, the Emperor. It's Emperor Pilts. He's over by the streets of the old dock. He's hanging out in Silk Street. He's looking for other people to join his cause.
Alright, so out of character, where's Silk Street? Because I don't see it on Old Corvosa.
Well, let me. Silk Street is around here.
Okay. You know what, guys? I think we might have something that might make this easier.
I just think it will kill more people. It's not like that person there is the sole leader.
Yeah, I know that. Don't you want to at least see what this king has?
Don't stage a coup without getting people killed.
He's right, you know.
I
It's
understand.
more-
I'm a
Morbid, but
woman,
he's
damn
right.
it!
Sorry.
Hey, nice
ma'am.
old lady, you got any coppers? Poor hungry soul.
Do I look like I have any copper?
I don't hang out with this fancy lady over here.
She beats me.
Give him 5
Oh.
silver.
Oh, thank you, thank you. And he scurries off into an alleyway.
Alright. I think the revolution will have to wait. I just wanna test ourselves against this vampire. Which might not
Alright.
even be there right now.
So we're gonna go talk to the king, emperor, whatever he is.
What?
No, it's not. Well, I feel like it's what you want to do, but I really want to just go in there and see what's up. Get Shiley, kill this vampire.
They're giving us a resource to help free your city. Playing hero does not get this city free any quicker.
Remember, Jay,
I don't-
it's just us 5 people. We're not gods, we're just people.
I don't intend to free the city today.
Yes, but your idea of going in, getting this person,
All
killing
right,
this
no,
vampire.
let's see here. What's your plan? What are we doing? Us 5.
What I wanted to do was you lead us
How? Where?
by, to the place where you said the.
It's on the other side of all of those guards.
Yes, exactly. But we have ways. That's not a problem. Once we get to the place, wherever that is, you know more. We see who's there.
I burned a bunch of magic getting in 2 people the other night.
Jay,
Without tipping off the guards, how are we strolling through there without the entire palace guardship falling down on us if I'm not teleporting us straight in?
Jay, one moment. Yes, I understand how important this person is to you. I understand how important taking out this person is to you. But what's important to me is making sure that all 5 of us make it out of this alive. And we have a possible resource that will drastically reduce our chances of dying. And I would like to go see what he possibly has to offer. If he has nothing to offer us, we can go on this mission. And it will most likely be suicide from what I'm thinking. But we're here to help you. We're here to make sure that you get out of this alive, she gets out of this alive, and the rest of us get out of this alive.
You know me. I've always been a gambler. I don't think this person will have to offer other people, which I.
They say what now?
The only thing I see they can help us with is a distraction. I don't see them fighting a vampire.
We don't need them to fight this vampire.
Exactly. So why go to them? I don't plan on liberating this city right now. I know it won't be done with just one vampire slain or whatever.
No, Jade, you don't understand. You just said a possible salute. Okay, say for example there's 50 guards in there against us 5, and they all start swarming us.
What?
We can get in with a single spell,
Yes.
but then alarms get raised. We gotta find Shaylee, and we don't know how hardy these guards are or anything.
Our bell can well shape into a crowd, go to a place where we can dimension door, and that's it. That's done. We're in. No alarm. Let's go see this guy. I see I won't convince anyone.
No, no. I was going to say that I just dropped my argument. We're gonna do it your way.
Okay, how you guys gonna get past the guards at the gate?
The
Thank you,
guest
Jav.
house is more than 500 feet from where we're standing here. I'm pretty sure. We can't just one spell it in.
I think we can.
Was that where Shaylee was pinged at?
Yeah.
Well, if it's 500 feet and invisibility lasts an hour,
I cannot cast Dimension Door and make us invisible.
out of character, doesn't Jay have Dimension Door?
Yes.
Okay, so he goes there. He can bring one person. We have 4 of us.
Okay, first, Jav, how far is the building?
The building?
Yeah.
The guest house? Let's see. 800 feet almost.
Oh, it's there, it's not the big one?
No, the big one is the palace. And
Oh.
past the palace is the guest house. Actually, it's 700 feet from where you guys are right now. If you get right up to the gate, you'll be within 500 feet. 500 feet exactly to
And
get on the
right,
grounds.
right into the gate is right on the guards? Or
Yeah, there are guards right here at the gate.
Yeah, so out of character,
Oh.
stealthing all of us with invisibility, at least for me, would be a 6th level spell. And Dimension Door takes 1 person with you.
Yeah, no,
And I
thought,
can't
I thought
cast
it was the
door.
palace. That's why. I thought it was like in 500, whatever.
Arbel can cast invisibility on himself.
Yeah, but it's not. I don't. Okay. I don't think we need invisibility. Is what I'm saying. We get close enough to be able to teleport, and we do it. And by oh. Well,
As you guys are planning,
where did you go the first time? By which way? You just walked?
We walked in invisibly at night.
So I'm sorry, the thing
And we just strolled on by.
like this?
Yep.
Okay. Are we close enough to the sea to see the barges? And all the ships?
The Iron Maidens that shoot everyone once they hit the water.
Yeah. Are they like 30?
I assume we can see them since Samsara and I were looking at them last night and timing our swims.
There are people watching us right now.
Yes, a group that stops a ways away is suspicious.
We have 4 hobos and 1 very rich-looking person.
I walk away
Oh,
and continue
I'm
using the earring to communicate.
Right.
hey, where do you guys think you're going? And you see that a few dressed in like tattered leathers and ripped up like cloaks start approaching you. You see that their cloaks are like pushed back away from their hip, and you can see shorts like nasty rusty short swords sheathed at their hip. And they start
I
following
think-
you.
I think we're going wherever we want to go.
I don't think so. You're not allowed to go. Permission.
Says who?
Says the Emperor. Do you listen?
No, I don't. Not even to fools like you. So get lost. And I am trying to intimidate
Who does this guy think he is? All right,
I'm
try
trying-
to.
Isn't the Emperor? Wait, okay.
It's a
Well,
false
come
emperor,
on!
It's just a silk guy or whatever.
This,
It's a
this
silk
guy's all
person.
talk. He's just really big. Those muscles must be for show. After
I
he
draw
starts
my great
unsheathing
axe.
his- All right,
Are you
everybody
sure you want to see
roll
what I
initiative.
can
Yes,
really
they're
do?
very sure. So just give me a second here as I switch out.
Wait, so are the Emperor and the Queen working together?
The Emperor, the way I see it, with the little information I got, is a guy that declared himself king of the island. somewhere in the Silk Street, like right there, and that's about it. So like, he's just like the boss of this no man's land or whatever, this island, because plague and nobody can leave.
Well, guess I'm grandma fighting.
Yeah. Well, guess we're fighting. Well, here's the alarm, I guess.
In front of the Arcona guards?
Isn't the guy a guard?
No, he's just some
No.
random
Oh,
dirty hobo guy with a rusty sword. Oh shit! Hey, we should watch out for that rusty sword.
you
Fancy
should watch out.
tetanus.
You're the
Not
one that
tetanus. The blood veil. It's possibly on that.
Mm.
you should have
The
thought
thing
about
that's
it.
killing everyone here? Yeah.
On second thought, I'm not gonna have my great axe. I'll have my shield and my longsword instead.
Too late, you already said great.
Okay.
You tried to be scary and failed.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it that every single time I try to do something that I'm proficient in, I roll so low?
That's the game.
Nothing
That's
goes
the game.
right.
That's the game.
It's the disguise kit curse.
Just gotta go for the ride, man.
You tried
Every
to be
time I try to
intimidating
do-
with like really bad mascara on.
Every time you have a bad disguise kit, you fail.
But it's true though. Every single time I've tried intimidation, I have always rolled low.
It's because you're
You don't
cinnamon
try
roll. It makes sense.
Right?
Ah,
You need to
I
roll
thought our
more.
bell was a cinnamon roll.
No, you are the cinnamon roll.
Why am I the cinnamon roll?
Really?
Because right now you're about as scary as one?
Like the pacifist of the.
Jay, what are you summer right now? Wait, which
I'm summer.
season are you?
Oh wait, we woke up.
I'm
It's a new
still summer
season.
because, yeah, because
You can choose to
Yeah.
stay
Mhm.
what you are.
yeah,
What?
it was fluff roleplay when I rolled. You know, because new body.
All right. Can you guys see?
Yeah.
Unless you can ping
There we go.
somewhere. Nope.
Still nothing.
I got it.
Oh, because Newton can. That's why.
Oh, right. Let me.
Jeez.
There. Can you see now?
Yeah.
All right. Is it
What
dark
is
or
this?
is it? No, it's fully lit. Okay.
I'll
I
say over the
see it.
earring really quick. Don't kill him.
This all happening at once. You can't just quickly like. "Woo."
That
All right.
makes-
So reset tried to intimidate them. They laughed. He pulled out his great sword. They're all pulling out their short swords. And in the distance, Arbel, you could see two other people emerge from. One person emerged from an alleyway. Now the one jumps over a porch and ducks behind the railing. And we're gonna take a 15-minute break, and when we get back, we'll roll.
Ah, damn it!
Okay, so wait. All right. I'm still confused over this emperor and queen situation. Are they working together or?
No.
No,
That
Jay.
we know of.
I think Jay just explained it to you. He from what he heard, the emperor is just someone who was calling himself the emperor of Old Corvosa. So he's ruling this island while it's quarantined. And the bum that was talking to you guys earlier, he explained to you that the Arconas used to protect everybody in Old Corvosa, but now they've retreated back to behind the big walls of the fortress.
And why don't we collaborate with these guys?
That's
we
what I
fighting this
tried
man?
convincing Jay, but he didn't want any of it, so I just dropped
He-
it.
Doesn't want to have the people that are currently attacking us to die because it would make his character feel bad. It's kind
Alright,
of
well,
funny right now.
I'll be back in the 15 minutes.
It's
We're
what-
coming back at minute 50.
Yeah,
Wait, if
Okay.
Jay doesn't want them to feel bad, then why are we fighting them?
because they attacked us. That's the funny part.
Because
Well-
reset failed.
We can try. We
I-
can try and talk him down. We'll just try and talk him down.
I'm
Just
going
because
to-
we're rolling initiative doesn't mean that we have to.
I'm going to be doing all of my attacks non-lethal, but I will fuck them up.
Oh, I'm-
We'll
boys.
see.
I'm granny punching these.
BRB.
Is everybody ready?
Yep.
All right. Roll
I'm
initiative
ready.
if you're ready.
Oh boy.
Look at Adelaide rolling a nat 20.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry, I got it countered.
All right, so I'm sorry. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna step in front of Reset and just kind of raise my hands like, listen. Alright, I know I've got a bunch of idiots behind me. And I don't know the Emperor. But I do know, if he is not a fan of what's going on behind these walls, behind us, in front of us, wherever the walls are, then we have something in common. So why don't you just lay down your swords?
Make
you
a persuasion check.
Okay. That's not good. That's not good. See, maybe. No. Oh, great.
They kind of chuckled and said, "You think she knows anything about what life is like here?" Yeah, she hasn't spent a day in Old Corvosa. Look at her. And yeah, it didn't work.
Fuck. Okay, that's fine. You know what? That's fine.
I'm gonna say that persuasion check was an action.
Fuck. You piece of shit. That's fine. I got a bonus action. I got bonus actions. We are going to. Okay, I'm gonna cast Guardian of Nature and like shiver a little bit, and
What the fuck?
I've got. Let's see what's gonna go on.
What?
We're gonna flavor this because I don't really like fur. We're gonna say like spines come out like from my neck and chest and shiver along.
All right.
Orange you. Not great tree form, primal beast form, you dummy.
All right.
The pine tree's mad at me.
Reset.
Pull over here and say, "Oh, you think life is hard, do you? Well, allow me to end it for you." And I'll rage, charge here, and I'll take 2 strikes against him, non-lethal.
Okay. Go. That hits.
Boof and boof. Wait, rage isn't added in. So that's 6 extra damage to this guy right here. So that's 10, 26, 31, 32, 38.
All right. You hit him with the flat of your axe and you smash his head and he goes down. And while your intention was non-lethal, you see the dark energy sucking the life out of him and kills him as the dark energy goes into your axe and empowers you.
Oh, this is really, really bad. Oh my god. I didn't know that's what necrotic damage did.
Boy, after all this
Any
time.
elemental
Bad decision.
elemental damage technically can't be non-lethal.
Yeah, I just learned that right now.
All right.
I'll look at the
so you
other 5 and
to
say,
defend.
who's next? What's that?
Make an intimidation check.
Oh, do I get advantage with this one because I killed him?
Add a d4.
Okay, so this, come on. It's gonna be a 1. God fucking, why?
It's the mascara,
Because
man.
you said it. It's
Mascara,
why.
man. You're a cinnamon roll. Aside from the
Right.
demon, you're the pacifist of the party, and they can tell.
If I have my demon, this will be
Reset.
easier.
I told you it was the this guy's kid curse. You got the exact same thing. 11.
These guys are like, oh shit, he's a demon or something. Let's get out of here. And the 3, they use their on their turn.
Could I make a quick statement?
Sure.
In Abyssal, I'll say, "You'll all die."
Okay. That does not help. Help them anyway. Help them from running away. Arbel, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna be. Let me move into a better position. There you go. And I'm gonna raise up my arms like I'm not a part of this.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all. That's all.
Alright, Jay, what are you gonna do?
Where's the gates of the place? Like which direction?
So the gates are gonna be up here, because you guys were on your way walking toward it. Then you like ducked hidden
Okay.
place to start talking, and then Arbel saw these guys peeping you.
Yeah, so I start walking that way.
You have to get past the guys because there's like a big wall. That's why you guys ducked into there because it was like kind of hidden.
But I'm not gonna reach in one turn anyways, right? I just go there. So,
How? You're gonna walk past them?
who? There's nobody.
You're behind a wall. This is like a wall here. This
Oh,
white stuff.
why am
yeah.
I? Why are we there? Oh,
Oh, 'cause you,
I
like,
went there
Yeah.
to
Okay,
to
yeah.
find a place to talk quietly.
Oh, is it?
It's like about 8 feet high.
8? I climb. I don't care. No, why would I
What?
climb? I'm not a chump. I'm gonna face step up there, jump down.
Okay.
One.
Face step on top.
2, 3. Well, yeah. Teleport on top like this. Boop. Then jump down. Boop. 1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6. And continue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or something like that.
Okay. And that's it.
Yeah, end the ring and just say, alright, once you've dealt with your new problem, I'm gonna wait for you closer to the gate.
Okay. Right here, Ralph. Are you gonna take?
Am I gonna what?
If you okay, if you want to engage or do something, I'll let it happen. If you want to try to like persuade them or talk to them, but otherwise, if you're doing nothing aggressive, I'm gonna end it because they're gonna.
Oh yeah, I'd probably just like wave my granny cane in the air and like warn them that my demon will keep killing them.
All right. As they run away, they shout behind them. We know your faces. The Emperor's gonna come after you, and they run away.
Well, good thing you have a nice disguise.
Except reset.
Great.
So what are they doing exactly? Those guys?
They're running this way. They're running away
Oh,
this way,
okay.
eastward.
You fled.
All right. So back to Corvosa.
Exciting.
We should definitely move. Okay, in and out of character, we should definitely move away from the sight of a dead body,
You
or at least
should.
try to hide it.
It's already behind a wall, anyways, right?
It's like on your way here, you've seen a few dead bodies.
Oh,
Nothing new.
Well, this one has a giant slash in its chest.
no,
No,
I
no,
hit
he
him with
doesn't.
the.
Oh well.
blunt
Oh yeah,
of my-
necrotic. Yeah, I guess. He's really bruised.
All right, Jay. Now that that has accidentally happened,
Yes.
how else are we going to get inside of here now? We still going to do the dimension door thing?
I mean, now that I know that it's further than 500 feet, which is the range, we'll have to either get in the face of the guards and then teleport, which will raise an alarm, and the point was not to raise it, or we sneak somehow close enough to teleport, or we go to your emperor, which is just a chump, which just wants to be a boss and boss around people, which won't
Yeah,
help.
that's what I think.
In my
I don't
opinion, maybe I'm wrong.
I mean, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Isn't that what the old saying is?
And I also accidentally killed one of them.
So
And
we
they said that he
gotta
was going to
send him
come
a
after
lesson.
us.
Unless we just come to
Okay.
him first.
Listen, Jay, if you want to fight, I will fight and I will kill. I don't care who I have to kill, so long that we get your friend out.
Vampire.
All right?
Yeah,
What was that, Jay?
vampire. That's all you need to kill. If you say you will follow me and kill someone, just kill the vampire. Don't worry about anything else.
Yeah, the main issue is like we can't sneak past this big gate with one entrance with guards standing in front of it. Not like at least up this hill. We would need to find a different angle, and well, this is the only angle we looked at last night.
Let's go see this emperor. Find out what he wants.
We'll probably get into another fight.
Well, fuck it. Then we'll
Probably.
kill them all. Who cares? At
What?
least we know what he wants.
Then I just have one question. What do you think? How do you think he will help?
I mean, you guys haven't tried talking to the guy.
Yeah, exactly. We don't know what he has. We don't know what he wants. But he's a
I
rival.
wanted to, but Jay was so adamant about not, so...
Okay, all right.
I mean, these
alright.
guards up here. I mean, just the vagina guards.
I'm sorry. The
It's-
what guards?
We
All I'm
haven't tried
saying
talking
is-
to those guards? What?
Because yeah, you guys are talking about sneaking in, but you haven't tried talking to them.
Vagina cards.
That's what I. I don't know. That's why I said the what guards. Oh, but draw.
Do
I
we
don't know, it
want
has
to
a ring
talk
to
We
to
can call them the
them?
vagina guards now.
You guys can do whatever you want.
If you guys try to talk to them, I'm going to stay out of sight. I've already caused
mean,
enough
why
problems,
would
and
I-
I don't
I,
need to
I
cause
could
any more.
walk up there looking like someone else,
Like you
or
already
this
are.
old man, and they could tell me to go away, and then we could go talk to this emperor.
Um, what I try to say is, I don't care about talking to him. Just later, like, talk to him later. Just get Shelly, at least.
If we get
he can
Shaylee, we're
help
leaving.
us.
Jay,
leaving?
we're trying to tell you this person may have resources to help make our plan easier. Let's just No, fine. I'm going to drop it. What we do next is all on you, Jay. This is your girl, this is your plan.
If you
Alright,
say
you
so.
already, yeah, you already said you want to go in and get her. So how are you guys gonna question here? How are you guys getting into the guest house or getting Shaylee out?
I don't know.
Poor old man. He's dragged into this. Oh boy. Well, my question was
going in broad
boats.
daylight. It may be our best bet.
boats. Where are the
Boats?
Yeah.
Where are we gonna get boats?
No, where are the boats? Like,
At the
there's-
docks,
And
where the
why?
Emperor's probably
Here.
at.
The,
No, sorry,
the boats are
around here.
circling the island,
Like-
killing people every few minutes.
Is there any
They
one
were-
here?
Oh god, this is not
It's so
going to
simple.
end well.
It's just we're all
Yeah,
in different directions.
I gotta mute myself.
If you look down,
Oh.
you see it's like a 80-foot high cliff, and there's you just see boats circling around, filled with
what
Iron
is-
Maidens.
What is your plan exactly, Jay? What are you trying to do here?
Get close enough, poof in. Our bell. Since we have only 2-dimension doors, which is only 4 people, our bell can wild shape into a bird, get close himself. We can teleport wherever he says it's safe to teleport, so we don't raise an alarm. The only new problem is because of the range, because I didn't know it was further away.
Well, and how do we stop the boats from shooting us?
We just
Oh, they're not gonna shoot you if you're on the island.
I was gonna say,
They're just-
can't leave.
Well, we
It's-
would need to get in the water to swim closer to the guest house.
I don't think you realized how easy it was to get in there.
repeat
Can
that.
we peek and see, like, okay, so in my head, out of character, I'm assuming that there might have been less guards on hand at night because he's awake then, and he can obviously kind of defend himself because he's a vampire. So I'm wondering if the guards are increased or if they're the same amount as they were last night. Does that make sense?
Yep.
So, Arbel,
Arbel, can you fly up there and see if you can get a glimpse on what the guard rotation's looking like? We saw 2 patrols, 2 sitting by gazebo, and 2 watching the gate. Oh, 2 watching the door, and that's aside from the 2 watching the gate. So about 10, maybe 15 total.
can you locate Shaylee, Arbel?
Well, I doubt she moved from there.
Can you locate the vampire?
Well, last night when I checked, there was only one in that guest house. There was a few in the palace.
None,
Undeads.
none in the
There was only
palace.
one vampire?
Well, one undead in the guest house.
I wonder if that woman hadn't gotten there yet. Maybe she's not a vampire. She looked kind of like a vampire.
Could just be a really pale witch.
Yeah.
Hot either way, you know.
Okay, you know what? Yeah. How many guards is there?
About 10, give or take.
Well,
There were 10 on, well,
no, I mean at
2
the
at
gate,
the
right
front.
at the gate, like that see us and
2
can
at the
raise an
front,
alarm.
2 at the door, 4 total on patrol, and 2 in the gazebo. So, yeah, so 10 total is what we saw anyway.
I thought we saw a couple patrols going around the main palace.
Okay, but which one can't we evade, like at the gate, like to get close enough? Like at the gate is close enough to teleport, so how many guards at the gates? Just
There's
the
only
gates.
2 guards at the gate.
Just 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, there were 2 at the gate. I think there was a total of 4 patrolling the palace, 2 that were stationed by the palace front door,
2 in the gazebo.
2 in the gazebo, and then another 2 that were going between the 2 doors outside the guest house, and then an unknown quantity inside either of the houses.
Oh, I thought there was 10 at the gate this whole
No.
time. Why don't we knock them out and then we can teleport without an alarm? At least a delayed alarm, like.
Or wide open in broad daylight.
If we're just going to knock them out in broad daylight, then we're just fighting our way through.
Well, there's just 2, I guess. So.
Are we able to get invisibility on all of us? Without expending too much?
Can anyone else cast it?
I only can cast it on myself.
Well,
They can cast it,
our
can't
bell
you?
is fine. We're 4 people. Polymorph exists. It's not a big deal for me. Like, there you go. It's the same as Dimension Door, except we can fly there. Boom. Even easier, I guess. You still have the stone, Arbel? I can cast Polymorph inside it, so someone else can do it on themselves, like reset. And there you go.
The stone is only a 3rd level spell,
Oh,
right? Yeah.
yeah.
Have we thought about just walking in? I mean, obviously not the way that you're looking right now. I know
Yeah,
a new guy
just
over
2
here
guards.
got
You
the
can
fancy
sneak-
pants clothes.
Yeah, we can sneak past 2 guards without them seeing us.
I'm not even talking about them seeing us. I'm talking about talking our way in here.
According to what the old guys said before we got accosted by the other group, they said that they tried going in and they ended up getting shot on sight. They're keen on keeping people out.
No, that was with the Iron Maiden. The Arcona guards, they refuse and they push them away. They don't let anybody, and they tried to force their way in and they got killed that way.
Oh,
They also kind of looked a little bit worse for wear.
So we're being watched again.
Yeah. Alright, I think
What exactly do we have to lose by just talking to the Emperor guy?
our lives, maybe.
And how's that different than just standing here? Like, but whatever.
Well, I'm losing patience.
me too. I just want to sneak by 2 persons. And
It's
teleport.
a gate. How are we sneaking by them? What's the plan to do that?
Gotta get over the wall.
We gonna, like, your plan so far has involved using multiple high-level spells or mid-level spells to do it.
once, but not twice.
Alright, what's gonna happen, guys?
Alright, here's the plan. Arbel, I need you to fly around and see what's what. If we can shimmy over this wall, then we'll shimmy over this wall. Gate's not gonna be an option for us.
How thick is the wall?
It's like 10 foot across.
I can make a tunnel through the wall.
Bam! Perfect. We know that we know the perimeter of the wall. We know, I'm assuming we know where a good kind of like sorry, I get hiccups. Less visible place, like less conspicuous place in the wall.
Make a perception check.
Oh, okay.
Oh
cool.
my god.
Alright, you look over to the wall and you can see there's scrolls there, but you can't really make out an opening. You see that there definitely can be something, but you can't memorize the controls easy enough. And the
don't you
wall
have a
is-
spyglass? What happened to that?
Well, yeah, but I'm at a wall, so I can't like see into it.
Okay, and also that you know that the wall is on top of a cliff, and the wall is about 20 foot high.
By the way, when you see the wall, do you see like we're close to this one or this one? Like, is that the gate, or is that
Yeah, that one. This entire thing.
the big one?
Yeah, this one. This is 20 feet high on top of an 80 foot,
Okay,
so
yeah,
100 feet total.
And then the small one is the hedge that we were looking at.
Yeah, that's like a low mason wall. It's like
Oh,
yeah,
Oh,
it's
gotcha.
just
Okay.
the hedge
Thought
is
we were
over
like
back there.
directly in there last time.
yeah. to
You're
the
like
right there.
back over here. Back over here is where the hedge is. That's the guest house. The palace just has like a low marble wall. Nothing.
Gotcha.
Nothing.
All
I
right.
mean, why not risk it? Let's take our chances.
Well, the tunnel
If you
is
can,
perfect.
if you can make a wall through the wall, if you can make a hole through the wall, I'd say let's do it.
Yeah, let's move away from the gate, and it's fine. I'll look around for guards.
All the guards seem to be inside, within the wall, and on top of the
I'll
wall.
polymorph into a bird
All right.
and look.
And what are you doing as a bird?
I look for guards, like where, if they move at all or whatever, and then
Okay. Make a perception check.
That's your bird.
Sure. Okay.
All right.
Oh,
You
I
see
I
forgot-
had
that-
to make it as the bird because the polymorph only it keeps the
Yeah.
animal stats.
Yeah, technically.
Yeah, it's where's
I think they have advantage anyway because they have keen sight or whatever.
yeah, eagle.
Most birds do.
Yeah.
Do I have a normal eagle? I don't think so. But yeah, like I click on the giant eagle just to see what's the keen sight advantage and perception. Yeah. So,
Yeah.
I mean. Oh.
Go ahead and roll with advantage.
I don't know what the bird perception would be.
So I'm just gonna post this, just in case.
I mean, it's always like this. So, like, we're gonna kill vampires. Anyways.
Oh, that doesn't help. Never mind. Okay. Anyway, yeah, you see that the guards, the ones that aren't moving are like at the ones that are the towers in between the walls, and there seems to be one guard patrolling the wall in between. So it takes him a while to walk the entire length, but he's there watching. The wall places in between. So your best bet would probably get into one of these gaps.
Alright. I'll go back to the party and tell them that we can go there with some timing.
So you're unpolymorphing?
I mean, I'll wait until I know the guard is not there and then unpolymorph and say this one. This one seems good.
Okay, so you walk over there and the wall is 80 feet above. How are you gonna scale the cliff and get to the wall without being noticed?
What now? That's a cliff? That?
Yeah, I keep saying this. It's an 80-foot cliff, then a
Jesus
20-foot high wall.
You are driving me
Yeah.
insane, Jay.
I'm just like, God damn it!
I mean, let's go see the Emperor.
Okay, I'm walking towards the Emperor's Ralph. I don't care who follows me. I don't care if I die.
I'm going as well. Let's go see this emperor.
You're going to the
I'll
Emperor?
walk as well.
There's no harm in going to see him.
Just have my arms crossed, just the angriest scowl that I've ever got, just deep in thought.
Okay, I thought you guys were... Okay, I'm
I'm gonna kill the
confused now.
Emperor
Jab,
And kill the emperor when we get there, but after we talk to him.
after we talk to him.
you know as much as what we know of what we're gonna do next, and what that is 0. Oh my
I mean,
god.
every time something
I
is
mean-
done, there's a cliff then.
We've known all along there's a giant cliff around the wall, there's a giant cliff around the back, there's only like a couple gates that are small and have a couple guards standing in each one of them, and then there's several patrols inside.
It's easy to climb. Anyways, whatever. I give up. My head hurts.
Adelaide,
Jay's
I don't know how
arm
you
and kind
managed
of
to do
pat
that so
his
quick,
hand.
but that's
By the
pretty
way,
funny.
Ralph.
I wish I had teleported us to our death.
It's more accurate that way, Reset.
What?
That's very true. I don't know how
Yeah.
you did that so quick.
By the way, Ralph. We've never had a
Making
session
plan.
like this. It's a very
That is a lot.
long and weird session. Like
That is a lot.
just talking and doing nothing, and we.
Yeah, why-
It's alright.
50% of
You
the
don't
time we do make
anything.
plans that work, and 50% of the time we make plans where we just end up arguing. This is one of those times.
Yeah, but I feel like this is the worst one.
Yeah, this definitely is the worst one. We can't do this.
2 hours of
What do you guys worry?
boy.
I don't know why
What's
he's
happening?
so worried about the emperor. Let's just go see this fucking emperor.
It's
If
just
we
like-
don't kill him, then we'll kill him.
Yeah,
If we
let's
kill
go
him,
there.
What was the confusion about difficult? I don't understand. Am I making it
What?
get
No,
inside
no,
the place?
no, no,
Like
There was an option to go and see the emperor, who could possibly make our plan easier.
I
but
think he's a
then-
chump and useless, and everybody wants to go to see him, and that's fine.
There he is.
yeah, and Jay wanted to go inside. So how are we getting? That's what I believed was happening.
Yeah,
None
but
of us
it's-
had a solid
I gave
idea
up,
how to
Jav,
get in.
it's too late, I gave up. We go
Like-
to the Emperor. Fucking.
Well, Arbel said you can make a tunnel through the wall.
I know, but I don't know.
Who is he? Let's just go see this fucking emperor. Just shut your mouth. Shut your
Yeah,
mouth,
yeah,
Jay.
I'm a bird,
We're gonna
I'm a
go
bird.
see this emperor.
I'm still the bird. I'm still the bird. I didn't.
He's gotta have at least some kind of bare bones plot. And if it's a shit plot, then we'll just do our own thing.
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
saying we go there. It's done.
Okay,
Don't worry about me.
As you go toward Silk Street, you see that surrounding what people, but he said it was the Emperor's Palace on Silk Street. It's actually just surrounding this quote-unquote palace. It's littered with bodies, rubble, refuse. You see a bunch of feral dogs. You see these large mosquito-like insects flying around, draining the dead bodies. Large large, like fist-sized spiders crawling amongst the refuse.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they're just a. It looks very shitty. It's like a junkyard, and you see the palace is actually just like a bunch of hastily built wooden shacks piled on top of each other. It looks like a collection of like abandoned stores, like old shitty shacks that people have erected, and you see a lot of it's made of like burnt wood or like rotting wood, and the smell coming from the place is just terrible.
Yeah, that's not bad. Is there anybody alive on the streets?
Some homeless people, some thugs walking around, keeping an eye on you.
I'll sidle up to one of the homeless peoples and ask him if he knows where he might be able to find this emperor guy. I'll toss him a gold piece.
Oh, he's inside his palace, of course.
And that is.
And he points beyond the refuge to like the shitty collection of shacks.
It better not be an old man with a white mask. Saying cuckoo.
Let's keep going then.
Step into the refuse and go find Mr. Emperor Highness.
His Highness, His Royal Majesty.
King of the Cuckoos.
Yeah, just kill the guy and then say we're Emperor now, and then we just whatever.
In any case, that should give us some sort of favor.
I'm on our belt.
Killed him in one hit.
Alright, give me a second.
So mad I wasted that spell slot. Man, they just ran away.
You were very intimidating as a pine tree.
I wasn't a pine tree.
You
How long
were
is it-
covered in needles.
How long is that supposed to last?
It lasts a minute. It only lasts a minute, yeah.
At least now these people believe that I'm a demon. I don't need
Hey.
a real demon.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Give me a second, I have to read something. Alright. You guys see this, all of this in front of you. What do you do? Where are you? Can you see?
Oh yeah.
I see a wall.
We see a wall.
Jay doesn't see.
I am just boldly, confidently strolling forward.
Yeah, I'll follow her.
I have no idea which of this looks like a front door, if anything.
It looks like a bunch of towers that are like up on stilts and connected by rope bridges.
You know what? I'll cast Thaumaturgy on myself and make my voice boom a little bit louder and just call out for the Emperor.
All right. Oh, what are you gonna say?
Oh, we've got business for you. If you're willing to hear us
What's
out.
up? And as you say this, you see to the south, two thugs walk out onto the rope bridge, and they go, "Who the fuck is that?"
I'm sorry, Giant Slayer. What's it to you?
What's your business here?
My business is with your Emperor, not you. Jeff?
Well, he's definitely not muted.
We might be doing something.
That's true.
Hello?
Yes?
You're right there, Jeff.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear
Okay.
us?
Did you hear what he said? He said, he before you see the Emperor, they want to hear your business to see if it's worth his time.
We definitely did not hear that until now.
I heard we got a common enemy between your Emperor and the people behind that big fancy wall over there.
I'll make a persuasion check.
Good luck.
Oh, this is so hard. Why is this so hard? Okay, a little better.
Huh. The Emperor's not here now, so just tell me and I'll relay a message to him.
I'm not telling you shit, peon.
Alright, then you better leave because he's not here.
We'll wait. Just gotta call his bluff.
Alright, and he pulls up his heavy crossbow. I'm giving you 3 seconds to leave.
I'll pull up my bow, which is significantly bigger than his crossbow.
Alright, as soon as you reach for your bow, he's gonna shoot. So I need everybody to roll initiative.
God damn it, I just gotta talk to
So we're
fucking
doing
Emperor.
this again.
Why did you have to intimidate them, you piece of shit? God damn it.
I just stepped out right now, but you were the one who pulled out a weapon.
Yeah, well, I wasn't meaning to, shoot them. I was gonna intimidate them with it. Why didn't I level in charisma?
Well, at least it's not a negative.
Alright, Risa, what are you gonna do?
Charge straight in. This is a good 25 feet.
Yep, and,
And,
they're about 15 feet above you. On a
50
rope
feet
bridge.
above me. I can start climbing, right?
Yeah.
I don't have my ring of jumping, but I'll start climbing.
Make an
I'll
athletics
say-
check.
Yep. So, I think I have advantage on that, but I need to check. Advantage on strength checks made to push, pull, lift, or break objects. So I guess it's just at normal?
Yep.
Okay. 23.
Alright, you climb up the side of the wall and get up near. That'll take double movement, so what? That's 15 feet, so 30 feet of movement to go.
Yeah, I guess I would have had to use a dash to get up there. Because
Alright.
it was 25 feet from where I was, and then another whatever feet, so...
Can you manage to land right beside them here?
I'll look at both of them and say... We don't want any trouble, but we will fuck you up if you give us trouble. We just want to talk.
Alright, is that it?
Yeah.
Samsara.
I will knock an arrow, but I won't loose it. And I'm sure you haven't heard of me in Corvosa yet, but you will. Unless you stand down. That don't make no sense, but whatever. Whatever.
Alright. Make an intimidation check.
Okay. Come on, man. Come on. Come on, man. I can't do it. Damn it.
So, all right, I'm up here. They saw me come up here. So Sam doesn't get any sort of bonus to that, or just...
No, this is all happening at once, right?
So much
Oh,
you just
right.
kind of wears off, like
forgot
in the
about
middle of
that.
me talking.
Yeah,
It's fine.
wait for them to react. So Arbel, what are you gonna do?
So, lethal or non-lethal? I was just
We
putting
should-
out like saying out loud. So
We should definitely do this non-lethal. I
got
can't
nothing
use
then.
my axe without accidentally killing them.
I don't have anything non-lethal.
You have a shillelagh.
Yeah, but I'm all the way down here.
You could always back up Sam.
Yeah.
But you do you. You do you. After you, they go.
Let's go over here. Oh wait, maybe I can do something. That is 30 feet.
This is going to get so bad.
Yeah, I gust that guy.
You what? That guy?
I gust him. Gust.
Oh, you're pushing him.
All right, and that's a strength throw, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can hit both.
And your DC is
17.
I got 21. Second got
Damn.
12. All right. How far back, Arbel?
Just 5 feet.
All right. So the first guy, he braces against you. He hides behind the wall and avoids the gust. But the other guy doesn't move in time, and he gets blown off. And he takes.
What?
What? He takes 7 points of damage as he slams against the ground.
It's a -2.
And with this, and at this, anything else, Arbel?
Don't worry. The ground hit him non-lethally. No, that's all. Actually, I'll move it a bit closer. Right there.
All right, their turn. Other guy's like, oh, he's right on the floor, and he gets, and he's going to move the rest of his 15 feet movement to, or is he run 5 feet here? Take a shot at Ralph, who's the closest. And with the heavy crossbow, Ralph, a bolt pierces the old lady's chest, dealing 6 points of piercing damage.
I cast shield.
All right. Cast shield. As the bolt's flying toward you, you use your reaction shield, and it bounces off the arcane energy. And he's like, "Shit!" And he ducks behind the cover. The other guy is going to approach reset, pulling out his short sword,
Oh crap.
and he's going to attack you twice. Which you, as soon as you climb up there, you jump on, forward toward you. Wait, Arbel, that gust is always there, right? It's still there. You're holding concentration on it.
It doesn't say that it has concentration.
That was just the cantrip.
Oh, it's a cantrip. Okay. All right. So he moves forward, pulls out a short sword, and attacks Reset twice. The first one you knock back with the handle of your axe, and the second one you shift your weight back a bit and dodge the strike. And as he is off balance from this attack, Ralph, you see an opening, and it's now your turn. And just before your turn, you hear him yell out, "Guys, we got intruders!"
Alright, well then I'll come down and try to find this little dude here. Is he tucked back there? Is he just standing down here?
Yeah, he's hiding behind the wall, like cranking up his heavy crossbow, loading another bolt. And as you appear, he's like, "Oh fuck!" And he
Alright,
just gets it loaded and turns to you.
a little grandma rush towards him and try to shove him to the ground with my shield.
All right.
Stab him in the eyes with your knitting needles.
Make an athletics check. All right. He's going to.
Wow.
Right, Grandma's swole, man.
All right. As he's pulling up his crossbow, you knock him back, knocking the crossbow prone.
Nice.
Second attack, I take the hilt of the rapier and try to just smack him in his face.
Go for it with advantage. Alright, yeah, that hits.
17 points of hilt to his face, and stand down, Sonny. My turn.
Alright, you end your turn there. You break his nose, and he spits out blood, and it looks like he's about to crossbow bolt at you. Reset. This guy is still off balance from the strike he missed against you. What are you gonna do?
I'll say, "I just wanted to talk," and I'll do an uppercut as a shove action to launch him up into the air and off of the bridge.
Okay, go ahead and make an athletics check.
Would that be considered pushing someone?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
no,
yeah.
it's just advantage on F. Oh yeah.
Push, pull, lift, or break objects.
I'm gonna say since this is a in combat grapple check, I'm gonna say it's just he's not an object, he's a person. So just make an athletics check.
Boom! Oh crap, he's gonna roll higher.
Oh, no, strength save, athletics check. And he did not. Ralph, from behind you, all you hear is "Ah!" and the impact of his body on the ground, right next to you. Oh, not quite there.
Like maybe to the right or something.
But pretty much in Ralph's square, he just lands right there, and he takes 9 points of bludgeoning damage as he hits the ground.
I'll go up to the edge of the bridge and I'll say next. Just wanted to talk, and now you've got pain. And I'll jump and I'll do an elbow drop on him. I'll just that.
Okay.
I think that's a wrestling move.
Yeah. Go ahead and make an armed strike attack.
That is barehanded. Oh! Non-lethal.
Okay.
Oh man.
And you jump off and land right on his chest, dealing 9 points of bludgeoning damage. And he goes, "Huh!" And you will take the same amount of fall damage, and you take 9 points of fall damage.
I am totally fine with that. I am now down here, and I'll just move back a couple of feet so he's so I can't get hit by him. And that is my turn.
Oh, sorry. So you jump off, hit him in the chest, and goes, "Huh!" And then you roll out of the way, trying to get away from him, but you are going to provoke an attack of opportunity.
Okay. Sam,
His
if you want to
advantage?
hit
Yeah,
his
and he
weapon.
misses you. He misses
Okay,
you.
never mind.
Anything else? That's it.
That's it.
Alright, so I'm sorry, what are you going to do?
Oh Lord. I'll put my bow away and pull out my pike and advance on the guy. This guy's still up on the bridge, and this guy's on the ground,
Oh
correct?
no, they're both on the
Both of them
ground.
are on the ground.
They're both on the
Both
ground.
prone, yeah.
Okay. I'll stand over him with my pike, like pointed at his throat. Alright, this is your last warning. Alright, I've done a lot of worse things than just killing a man by stabbing him. So, I would think carefully. We want to see your emperor, and we know he's in there.
He spits blood in your face from the ground and says, "More are coming. You'll never win."
Snick right in his throat.
Alright, go ahead and make an attack.
It's with advantage because he is prone.
Where's Jay in the order, by the way?
Oh.
Alright. Well, he's a
Oh
bird.
wait, no, he's a bird. He's a bird.
Oh, okay.
And this is lethal damage.
Alright. You stick the end of the pike right in his throat and he goes, and he dies.
I'll look over at the other guy like, you too?
Alright. Ralph, is that it, Samsara?
Yeah. I'm looking over at the guard asking him if he wants to be next.
Okay. Arbel, what are you gonna do?
Nice. I'm just holding my action. If anybody else come onto that drawbridge, I'm just gonna gust them.
Okay. It's their turn, and here you hear the loud boot steps on wood. And you see one person emerge. Go ahead and strength saving throw as Arbel casts his cantrip. And he gets pushed back a bit, but as he gets pushed back, he almost falls over the edge of the bridge, but he holds his place and stays on the bridge. And he runs there and pulls out his crossbow, and he's going to aim at Arbel.
Boo.
And he misses.
Ha, loser.
And he goes, "Come on, guys, they're here!" And you hear more footsteps. This guy's also going to shoot his crossbow at Arbel. With a 22, he hits you, Arbel, for 7 piercing damage. The bow goes into you.
Ow.
And you hear more footsteps coming from within, but you don't know where they are. And as you see the two post up and start reloading their crossbows, Ralph. Oh yeah, there's one last guy. Let me get him. He's going to try to shuffle backward, provoking an attack of opportunity.
Stomp on his
Gladly
balls.
taking it.
All right, go for it.
Oh no, I'm stabbing his ass.
All right, that hits. And as he tries to go back away, you slip past his crossbow and drive your rapier directly into his neck, and he goes down. Now it's your turn, Ralph.
Bitch.
What are you gonna do? You slay this guy, and you look above you, and there's 2 guys pointing heavy crossbows.
I will take the dodge action, yelling up towards them. Who thinks they can hit an old woman? Huh? Huh? You? You man enough? I bet you can't, bitch. It's my turn.
All right. Reset. What are you gonna do?
Am I able to put away my axe and just have my shield in hand, like that? I don't want to draw any other weapons. I just want to have a shield out.
Sure, you can drop your axe and use an object interaction to your shield.
could I use my full action just to do that?
Sure.
Because I'm not gonna attack.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I'll use my action to put my great axe on my back and pull the shield out in my left hand. And I'll shout at them. We only wanted to talk, and apparently you guys don't want to talk. You all just want to die. Stand down. This is your last warning, or we will carve a path through you to go and talk to your emperor.
Make an intimidation check.
Here we
Get
go
advantage
again.
of the dead bodies around him. Oh my
Thank
god, thank
fuck.
God. Finally. Finally.
Hey, wait. That's the guy with the weird makeup that they told us about earlier. He's like a.
Shut up, Ralph.
Looks like he's been crying for a bit. I'm gonna go
Must be serious.
go warn everybody. I'm sorry. What are you gonna do?
I mean, they didn't say that they were standing down, but they're not attacking. I'm gonna proceed. I'm not exactly sure where the stairs are on here, but I'm gonna proceed upstairs, I guess.
Okay.
I know
And
I
as
saw
you-
some, but I don't know where they are on the map.
Yeah. And as you go in, you see there are two other guys coming down this. Just as you're go inside the bottom level of this building, and you see two guys just coming down the stairs.
They already allowed us entry, so I'd suggest you back the fuck off, and I'll point my bloody pike, the one in front of me.
All right. Anything else?
No, we'll see what they do.
Okay. So we're killing? Again?
So far, they
Eh.
haven't taken anything violent. But be on guard, Arbel.
Hmm. How many people are on that rope bridge?
Two.
Two. How close am I? I'll gust of wind him.
All right.
Nice.
You just keep pushing him off the bridge?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
They can try to hit the dodging grandma.
All right. Anything else?
No. Man, having no bonus actions. Sucks.
All right. This guy, he's going to run back in, dashing. And the other two are going to start stabbing some sort. They're going to move forward and stab at you.
Oh, that's fucking it. We're carving a path through him.
It's fine.
19, he hits you. Oh, he has advantage. Alright. He does 4 points of piercing damage as his short sword goes into you, but he managed to find a gap in your armor and shoves it in deeper for 14 points of sneak attack damage.
Oh shit.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Hellish Rebuke on him.
Alright, go ahead. Alright, he fails a save and takes 8 points of fire damage. He's like, ah! It burns his hand and he almost drops his short sword, but he catches it in midair. And he's gonna take another stab at you. You fucking witch! and he just hits you with an 18, doing 9 points of piercing damage. And you don't see this reset. The other guy is going to stab at you. Oh, he's gonna miss with a 13. You turn around and knock it away with your pike. And the second one is gonna hit you. Oh wait, it's advantage. So, second one is going to hit you for 9 points of piercing damage as it enters the small of your back, and an additional 15 points of sneak attack damage. And they're going to bonus action disengage and back up into the palace. And that ends the turn there. Ralph, what are you going to do? There are no hostiles in sight except one that is prone on the ground from being blown.
Did I hear any cries of pain from Samsar, or am I just assuming everything's fine here?
A little grunt, but
You probably heard like tennis swings, like, ah!
I'm not a bitch. I don't cry.
Alright, and then he will proceed towards the door, taking the blunt end of his rapier and just nonchalantly granny bopping this dude on the head a couple times.
Alright, go for it.
Did I hit or?
You hit him both times. Sorry, I was muted. Alright, that's 12.
Yeah, continue
23,
walking
24.
by and try to find Samsara inside.
You bonk him unconscious.
Then, yeah, wherever the door was going in.
You go inside, and you see Samsara there, and you just see the two guys retreating just as you walk in.
Alright. It's the end turn.
Alright, Risa, what are you gonna do?
I don't feel like climbing anymore. And there's stairs right there, so it should be easy. Just walk over here. Inside. Huh, there's no one in here. Keep moving. Whoa, whoops. What the fuck? Alright, hold on. And I will be able to get up to here as my movement. I have my shield in front of me like a SWAT team member.
Alright.
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay. Samsara, what are you gonna do?
Okay, so is he in? Oh no, he's gone. All right. Let's keep on going. This looks promising. Is that a guillotine?
Yes, it is.
Sweet. That could be fun. I'm gonna. Ooh, okay. This guy's the one that ran away from me, correct?
Yeah, both of them. Oh, yeah.
Okay. At the top of the stairs, I am just gonna rush at him. And are these stairs up or down?
Down.
Oh, yeah. All right. I'm gonna just rush at him and see if I can knock him down these stairs.
Alright, make an athletics check.
Okay.
Alright, he's going to make a check. Acrobatics. And you push him down and he starts tumbling down the stairs.
Was I really crying? Yes, he was. Narrator voice.
Alright, anything else?
Mm, no, I'm gonna proceed down this hallway. Actually, I think I can get about there.
Okay, so what you see here is like a stage, kind of, and you see a throne. You're standing in front of a throne right now, and below it looks like some kind of like gravel field.
Oh, I can see out here. Okay.
Oh, is there? Oh, you can't see there. Let me move it. Oh, you can. Yeah.
Yeah, I can see this. Oh, so this is like an open wall thing. Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah, it's like a balcony. It's like a raised stage, and the guillotine is raised up.
Sweet. Oh, I could dash to the bonus action actually. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Did I see anything as I go past there? No, I did not. Yeah, so.
And you see another rope bridge extending into this building over.
Okay. And that will end my turn.
All right, Arbel.
We're gonna siege this little castle.
Where did everyone off to? Like in there? Is there an opening there?
There's a door that you saw, and there's a door on your left side too, going into that tower that Samsara and Ralph went into.
Wait, which way were you going into?
This way, Samsara. Oh, this way, Samsara went into this building. Reset went to this.
Well, let me take a look see. Ooh. Research will be fine. Star Wars. 35. Wait, is that an upstairs or downstairs?
Oh, where at?
Where? Oh, that's upstairs or downstairs rather. That's where Ralph is going up the stairs right now. While did you run past him to get there?
Oh, okay. I see. So it's... I'll be right behind him.
Okay.
Come on. I know you're an old lady and all, but you know.
I will granny slap you.
Alright, so I'm sorry. What you see here is, you see, to your west, you see what looks like an old man with like a scraggly, dirty beard. He's wearing a crown on his head, with a few jewels that have popped out, and in his arms he's carrying like a lot of like treasure gems and coins and stuff. And when he bursts out there, he's like, "Oh shit!" And he runs backwards and he casts a spell, and he disappears.
Fuck, okay.
And the other guy's gonna chase you down.
We've definitely blown this.
Well, you know, fuck it. We got our own little castle then.
We're the emperors now.
We're the emperors.
Alright, these two guys are gonna use a bonus action to dash at you. This last guy's gonna stand up, then also bonus action dash for 45 feet. And those two guys are gonna stab at you again, Samsara. First guy, ooh. He managed to catch you right in the side of the clavicle, he crits you for 12 points of piercing damage and 22 points of sneak attack damage.
Okay, 14 and 22?
Yep.
Okay, that's fine.
As you pull out your clavicle and stab at you again.
Fuck! Surrounded. It's fine.
And he misses you. The other guy's gonna stab at you also. First attack misses, and you're like your back's pressed against the wall, and you're knocking strikes. And his second attack, ooh. He managed to, as you're like, since you're fending off two guys, it's kind of difficult to keep up, and one of them managed to slip by and catch you right in the abdomen, dealing 9 points of piercing damage and 16 points of sneak attack damage.
Okay.
And the last guy's gonna throw a dagger at you,
Oh, God.
and it's gonna hit you for 6 points of piercing damage and 10 points of sneak attack damage.
Fuck's sake. Leave me alone, chap.
He's gonna throw another dagger at you. And this one's gonna hit the wall right next to your head. That's gonna end their turns. Ralph.
Alright, so I run into the room and I assume Samsara looks like a bloody mess.
Yeah, you walk in just as this guy's throwing a
Wiping
dagger.
blood off of my mouth angrily. I'm tough, right? Tough.
Oh, you are tough, but no plan's foolproof. So, let's make you a little bit stronger. And I will polymorph Samsara into, T-Rex.
Oh, what?
Fuck yes! Fuck yes!
I don't got healing spells, but I can do that.
The
Alright,
best! I never get polymorphed! I never get polymorphed!
I wonder if you have control over this.
Let me see.
She should have full control
I
over
do, I have-
herself.
Yeah, I got it. I'm like here. I'm gonna move myself there though, so you can see everything.
Okay.
Yeah, Adelaide should
And
be
you kind
fine
of-
as a.
And as you
T-Rex.
polymorph it, you see her turn form into a T-Rex and break all the like walls around. Like 'cause it's
Oh
just
my
made out
God.
of shitty wood and stuff, right? So it just everything just breaks.
Oh, you could have surrendered, but now you will die! End of my turn.
Oh, this is going so far off the rails.
Reset. What are you gonna
Time to embrace it.
So, I'm gonna dash. I can get, oh, hold on. These walls are getting in my way. I can get 75 feet here. There's that dude in front of me. As well as the possible T-Rex that's also in front.
do? Yeah, you see the T-Rex just. You see Samsara just transform into T-Rex and break holes in the entire structure.
I'm just thinking in my head. Could have just talked. They made this difficult. Now we gotta kill them all. What else is gonna happen now? And that's about it, because that was my action to dash.
Okay.
I still have my shield, so I'm at an AC of 22.
All right. T-Rex, Samsara, what are you gonna do?
What the fuck?
I am gonna let me pull the stats actually because I don't have. One sec.
You can just
You can-
shift, double click the token, and it should pop up.
Oh, I did not know that.
If I remember correctly, you get 2
I
attacks,
do.
but
I
one
have
of them
two
is a
attacks, one with my
bite.
bite and one with my tail. Very cool.
Yeah.
All right, so we're
Yeah.
gonna go with a bite against this guy and then a tail whip, almost
Okay.
simultaneously, like as I'm whipping around to get him.
Go for it.
Okay, so it's 10 to hit. 18.
That hits. Oh, you can't just use the token? You can't open the sheet?
Oh, okay, I see it. Yep.
Anyway, that hits. You can.
What is the damage on that?
Just press the.
Oh, 40, 12.
Okay. But you can't click the stuff?
Yeah, if you
Can't
I
click...
can't, but since I already.
Oh.
Okay. Alright. You chomp him into your mouth, and you just. Oh! And it starts bleed. Just. Like blood splatters everywhere.
Oh, and he's
And-
grappled.
Yep, and he is grappled.
All right, and then the tail on the left guy.
And go for
Oh,
it.
25. 25 and a 17 for bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god!
Yes! This is so fun!
You hear the audible crack of bones as your tail whips into ribs. Ah! And he flies back against the wall. Actually, you took out like a whole section of wall with your before hitting him, and it's knocked back.
Get a happy little wiggle.
Great. Now all of China knows that we're here.
All right. Anything else, Samsara?
No, I'm good. I'm good here.
Or Bell?
I'm just hearing like things breaking in the distance, and I just hear like Ralph scream about some T-Rex or something, and I'm like, okay. Yeah, let's take a look at the carnage, why don't we? Oh. Okay. That guy's fine, huh?
Yeah. Oh, he's looking kind of scared now. He's like backing up and looking back behind him. And he's like, "Oh shit."
I was sitting and watch, and I'm gonna ready action to Sacred Flame. Anybody new who appears?
Okay. This guy, he is going to run away. He's gonna run over here, jump over the railing into a gravel pit, and just run for these stairs. And he disappears from sight.
Jesus Christ.
Ralph, what are you gonna do?
I am going to dash towards the T-Rex and just start dancing next to it.
Okay. You walk up and dance next to the guillotine. Reset, what are you gonna do? Oh, by the way, Jay, have you flown inside, Jay? Jay?
I think Jay's, oh,
Gaines?
there he
Is
is.
he AFK? Okay.
He said sure. Like, I guess he's somewhere inside.
I was just a bird this whole time. Oh. Alright. What do you do, Reset?
So the one guy is pinned inside of, Sam's mouth. The other guy is just really weak, but still standing.
Yeah, he's leaning against the wall.
I'm going to, punch him in the face.
And go for it.
Really hard. Oh wait, I have advantage because Sam is standing right there.
Okay, go for it.
Wham!
Okay, punch him in the face.
8 damage.
He's
Still standing?
still standing, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna uppercut him. Whoop-bam!
Alright, that hits.
5.
Alright. A 2-punch combo, and he's like slumping down now. He's barely conscious. He's all dizzy, his like eyes are going wild. Anything else?
That's it. I'm not gonna blow an action surge.
Okay. Samsara.
Let's go for. Okay, so he is still grappled.
You can eat him.
Well, I can't bite. I can't bite another target, so I don't know
You
how
can
that.
bite him.
Oh, ooh, oh, ooh, oh, okay.
You can eat what's in your mouth.
Yeah, let's eat him. Fuck yes, fuck us.
Okay, so you see Samsara, T-Rex Samsara, she tosses the guy in the air, and he's going, "Ah!" And then she just lands in her mouth, and she swallows him whole. She like chomps on him, and she eats him.
Delicious.
Could have been so much easier.
Anything
and
else?
the tail. My tail
Okay.
attack. The last one. Sorry, Reset. Watch out.
Oh, how much of reach has that got?
I think 10 or 15 feet.
10.
Oh,
But it's only one
dear.
target, so.
Oh,
Go
okay,
for it.
good. There's 26 with a 20 in
Yeah.
bludgeoning damage.
He doesn't even move out of the way because Reset that your tail just smashes into his skull and splats it and just crushes his skull and he goes down.
Kind of pull up my shield to
Yeah,
shield myself
and then
from the blood splatter. I just give a shrug to Sam, like, this is gonna be a lot easier.
Wiggle my little arms,
I'm-
little happy dance.
I'm holding this polymorph.
all right, and you guys are now out of combat.
I'll drop my disguise.
Alright, it looks like these people aren't gonna listen to reason at all. Hey, wait a minute, those guys that ran off, you don't think they went to grab the guards, do you?
Well, I said there was the.
You're still a T-Rex.
No. I'm asking it a character. I saw. You said a guy that had like a graying beard. Was that one of the ones that I killed, or?
Oh no, he ran away. He
Oh,
unexpected. He
Right.
looked like the emperor. He looked like the emperor. He
That's
was like
right.
fancily dressed but still dirty.
Yeah, I can't. I'm just wiggling my little arms and kind of gesturing the direction that he went.
Do you want to stay T-Rex? Do you want to not be this anymore?
Oh,
What do
I'm
you feel?
stomping along. I'm gonna stomp along. See if I can. Let's see if this bridge will hold me.
You weigh probably 800, 1200, 1500 pounds right now.
As soon as she puts her full weight on it, the T-Rex breaks the bridge and you fall down to the...
It's fine. I'll just kind of tramp along a little.
Seeing Sam get there, I'm gonna make a running head start and try to jump on when she was right here.
Make an acrobatics check.
Here we go. Ooh.
You manage to land, but she kind of shakes you off involuntarily, like automatically reacting, and you fall into the gravel.
Damn it, Sam.
Can I end my own polymorph, or does it have to be him?
Has to be Ralph.
Okay. I'll sit down. I'll very slowly fall back on my hind legs. Like I'm sitting like a human. And look at you expectantly.
And I'm sorry, you hear in your head, "What do you want from me? Why'd you come into my home and destroy everything?"
Can I reply to that as a Tyrannosaurus?
If it's ascending, you can.
But you're also a T-Rex.
Or is
Oh,
it just a mind thing? Because I hear it in my head, so can I reply to it with my thoughts? Is that how that works?
But you have the intelligence of a T-Rex right now.
What? I thought your intelligence stayed the same.
Not with
No,
polymorph.
no.
You were
No?
dumb as a brick.
I did not know that. I did not know that. Now I'm just gonna sit there and twiddle my little feet.
Yeah, she
I
has 2
dropped
intelligence.
the polymorph as she clearly is in pain, trying to think about how to respond to someone.
The real
Yeah.
question is, why did he talk to the T-Rex?
Well, because he
But
was the one.
no-
First.
He saw me. He doesn't know that I'm a T-Rex. He
Oh.
saw me first.
Wait, you saw the Emperor?
I saw him. Yeah.
Yeah,
I just can't tell you that because I'm a T-Rex.
I
No,
dropped the polymorph.
Oh, I'll reply to him if I still can.
Yeah, you can.
We were looking for you, asshole. We have business.
We wanted to talk, but everything was made difficult.
If your fucking idiot henchman hadn't been so goddamn stubborn. And I guess I'm healing.
Well, what's your business?
We heard you got beef with the queen and whatever else lies beyond that wall. And so do we. Let's say bygones be bygones. So I got a greater healing. I'll take one of my greater healings. That's 44, 88? Let's Google that.
You think you deserve an audience with me? Your insolence knows no bounds. You could have just surrendered and come kill my guards.
We tried.
He's still just talking to her via message.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you don't want our help, then we don't have to offer it. But considering we took out, what, 6 of your men in 5 minutes, I'd say you'd probably need our help.
I'll look at Sam and tell him, and say, how about you tell him that we tried honestly to give him multiple chances to give up and
That's
stop
what
fighting.
I said we tried.
My guards don't listen to you, they listen to me, just as you should.
Even
Well, I
with a
guess that's
nat
their own
20,
damn fault, isn't it?
Just fucked up everything.
Last offer, you want our help or not to take this queen out?
The Queen. This won't be the last you hear from me.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What was that? Aren't the enemies? Aren't the Emperor and the Queen enemies?
We don't know. We're after
Everybody
the
said.
we're after the palace place.
We made everything so much more worse.
Well, I thought they were working together. Nobody tells me anything.
We might have saw the queen with Lord Lucius. We're not sure. There's no firm connection there.
Well, I thought that they were talking about, how the queen was blocking, like his own henchmen were talking about how the queen was blocking everybody off behind the walls and wouldn't let anybody in,
Yeah,
and so
but
the emperor was taking
the-
things into his own hands.
Yeah, but the enemy is the people in the palace. The Ankorans or
Well, fuck.
Uh,
Okay, I don't know.
Jane Arbel, from behind you, hear a weak hello?
What? Where exactly?
Jay hears it?
A gust of wind asking. Hello?
Shit, I was just talking with the muted again. Anyway, so when you look there, you see amongst the rubble that T-Rex Samsara caused, you see a man poking his head out. He looks very gaunt and emaciated, and he's wearing an apron with like different colors of paint on him. And he goes, "Who are you guys?"
Well, it's yeah, what he said.
I don't understand. What are you? Why are you guys here?
We're looking for this person. Something about an emperor.
The emperor. Where are you? And you see now, you take a closer look. His eyes are like sunken, and he collapses into the rubble on his knees. He goes, oh, thank you. Did you kill him?
No. I said we're looking.
Oh, where is he? Please, you have to get me out of here. Please, are you here to rescue me?
Well, no, calm down now. You'll be safe for now. And then hearing our team, the rest of the people down there, about this guy.
Wait, the rest of the people what?
Yeah. Sam, Reset, and Ralph, like, hey, there's this guy here who's like begging for his life or something.
Well, chug that.
yeah, save
I'm
him.
kind of
Why not?
dealing with Sam over here.
Oh, I'm fine.
No, she's fine.
I'm down to 6.
Thank you.
All right, what's this about? Who's in? What's it called? I'll climb up. He's over here.
Mm-hmm. Amongst the rubble that Sam caused.
Where is he? I don't see him.
Jam.
Well, I don't know where he is.
Sorry, what? He's right there. He's like in the rubble. I don't have a totem, so he's that rubble that Samsara T-Rex caused. And he's like he's on his hands and knees, like sobbing and begging, "Please rescue me! Take me out of here! I need to get out of here!"
I'm gonna take a couple steps back. I'm gonna inspect him from afar, see if he meets any of the what's it called? The symptoms of the blood veil plague.
All right, make a medicine check.
Medicine. Woo woo.
Nice.
No, he does not see. He just looks very emaciated. His eyes are darkened, so he doesn't have blood veil, but he looks like he's sleep deprived and he's been not fed very well.
Yeah, I'll start lifting some of the rubble off of him. Watch his hands.
I'll also lift some of the rubble and ask him, what are you doing here? Why did the guy take you? We'll get you out of here. We just need the answers, please.
Oh, he. You
You muted yourself again, Jav.
Sorry. He says, he took me in. He said he needed me to. Uh, he needed me to be part of his performances, to make great art for him.
An artist, huh?
Yeah, you could tell by his paint-stained apron.
You do tattoos?
Tattoos? No, just paintings, oil paintings.
I'll tell you this much, he fucked off to God knows where. If we run into him again, I promise you that I'll bury my axe in his head.
What type of oil paintings?
Oh. Yeah,
could-
I like what you're thinking.
I'm a bit lost here. I can't put two and two together. Can someone explain?
Just, sir, what type of oil paintings? Were any of them, and I'll describe a few that I saw in the Lord's abode the previous evening?
Oh shit.
Oh yes, a few of those are mine. The Arconas were one of my greatest patrons. They pay me for a lot of paintings. And you remember the paintings you described? They were the ones he mentions that are his. They're very like dark and like macabre paintings. They seem to be they're beautiful pieces of work, but they look to have come from a twisted mind.
If you
Oh.
create art that is worth so much, why are you here with this person? How did this happen? Shouldn't you be put up in a guild somewhere by one of your richer patrons?
Well, they they took me. The Pilt's got his thugs to take me because I used to make murals for his and paintings for his playhouse. But they and Jay, as you're hearing this, you recognize what he's talking about. There used to be this very famous like playhouse in Old Corvosa. It was called the Exemplary Execrables, and it used to be like a playhouse that played like very dark like musicals or like performances and other kinds of like it's very raunchy, so there's a lot of sex, a lot of death, a lot of bloody tasteless things. It's very gory. Think of like a Tarantino film. He's like the Tarantino of Old Corvosa in plays. And you know that
You muted yourself.
sorry, and you know that Pilt Swastel used to be the person who ran this place, and you recognize this man. Make a history check, actually. All right, and you've heard of these like dark paintings, and the person who did all the murals and artwork for the theater, his name was Salvatore Scream.
Salvatore.
He took me. He thought that my paintings can give him inspiration and try to bring people to his cause, but they never worked, and he just beat me and deprived me of food and sleep until I created something for him. But I've lost my muse. I can't find it. Can't find it. Please have to get me out of here. Please, let's get out of here. I don't want to be here for when he gets back.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't know where we're going, but I say we get this poor man out of here.
Let's take him with us. Could be useful. I know somebody who likes expensive looking paintings, you know?
Please bring me to the Arconas. I have to see my friend. He might still be there.
Yes. Let us bring him to the Arconas. That sounds like an amazing idea. Let's escort him right there.
Alright, you guys escort him out of this palace and bring him to an actual palace.
Over the earrings, we got ourselves a key. We got ourselves a key.
Interesting.
You have to. After we talk to their Arconas, maybe we can get out of old.
Yeah,
They,
about that.
yeah.
Yes, I know we're under quarantine, but I just have to get out of here. I can't stay here any longer.
No, it's. Well, yeah, it's kind of that, but the other thing is we need somebody who's inside there. We can't leave without...
Who do you need that's inside there?
Earring. This is a guy who might be friends with those fuckers.
For fuck's sake.
The Arconas, they'll know what to do. They'll know what to do. Hey, now you
They're
guys just
vampires, right?
strolling right up to the. They're vampires. The Arconas are vampires? No, I've seen them out in the sunlight. That can't be right.
Alright, so out of character, I gotta go to work tomorrow. This has been fun.
Yeah.
I'll see you guys next week.
Oh, we went to
Bye.
10:30. Damn, it's late.
It's 11:30.
Yeah.
It's just 8:30.
Shut up, Arkel. I didn't even realize it's so late.
You guys want to continue or you want to end here?
Oh, I'm getting sleepy to be honest now that I realize the time.
Alright, then we'll end the session here as you're bringing Salvatore Scream to the Arconas.